Hello? Hold on, am I... Okay, I'm unmuted. Hello, I'm live, and I'm only marginally late today. Hellos. Sorry, hold on. I gotta do that. There we go. There we go. Alright, hello, good evening, everyone. Hope you had a good day. Thanks, goodbye, hello. Sorry for being a little late tonight. Had to take care of something, and then I forgot to bring my water up to my room. Not once, not twice, but 3 fucking times. And that's why I was later than 15 minutes starting this up. But I'm here now, still trying to get my water finished up here. Okay, now we can play the video game. Damn, and we ended last time one number off the funny number. We ended one above 100, or above 666 cycles. What a shame. Welcome in, though. Welcome back to more Oxygen Not Included tonight. Hellos. Alright. Taking a while to load. I'm dropping everything. Okay, there we go. Let me get my phone on charge. Because I don't know if my power will stay up tonight. Because fucking earlier the power flickered. It nearly caused me to lose progress on some work I was doing. And I was gonna be really fucking mad if that happened. But it didn't. Thank God for that. And I gotta remember all my controls as opposed to playing RimWorld, because I've been playing a bunch of RimWorld offline. Or off stream. Okay. 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 Oh, look at all the berries over here I gotta sweep up. Alright. So, we last left off, I believe we were doing a little better on taking care of the temperature issues. This area down here is starting to cool off, and we're gonna work on sealing that just entirely. Which we have begun work on. Which is good. Next, I believe we were gonna work on, 1, trying to cool down this area for our sleep wheat a little more. And 2, we're working on cooling this off a little more as well. How much dirt do these guys produce per cycle again? I forget, because I remember there was a whole minor issue of something like that. Because what do these need? Irrigation? They need dirt. But the pips make a little more dirt than the trees need. So if I just get a shit ton of pips, right? What if I just make more pip ranch? I feel like that could be a decent idea. Hold on. Or could I ranch more, though? I don't know. Like, I want more dirt. How do I get more dirt? I don't know. I think maybe the pocket will help with that. I'm not sure. I'll have to keep an eye on my dirt. And if I need more dirt eventually, I'll have to look into ways to make more. But right now we have 242 tons of it, so I think we're fine. What we're actually starting to run lower on is sand. We're starting to use up more and more sand, so I'm a little tiny bit worried about our sand consumption, but I think we're fine still, though. Hey, Bo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. Alright, remember also we were working on this. We're getting our little new Steam storage working real nicely here. Hydrate, you got it. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, we worked on that last time. I do know we were getting this set up, so now we can actually store our steam without it liquefying in our containers here. And we have an extra 1,000 kilograms of steam storage that we can use. Doing this. It's getting a little cool in there. Not happy about that. I think we're gonna, yeah, order up. Oh, wait, no, we already are ordering up some more that. So I'm just gonna get that running a little more because I want to heat this back up a bit. Alright, insufficient oxygen generation. Why? Yes, I know we have plenty of oxygen generation going already. Yeah, we're probably fine on that. Yeah. How many databanks do we have in here? None. Okay, so we need to make more databanks eventually, but we don't have any plastic, so that's something else we gotta worry about. Okay, right, so this is, I believe, actually starting to cool this. I think this has gotten a little cooler down here, which is good. In here needs to start getting cooled eventually. This is dormant right now, but there's no way for the temperature to escape out, so there's no way to cool this. So I think I'm gonna... I know I'm talking rapid fire right now. I'm actually feeling pretty solidly decent today. So I'm just kind of spitballing all my ideas and plans for what I want to fix. So yeah, cooling over here definitely needs to be done. That way we can at least keep this from overheating, if not start cooling this area a tad. What I could do is set up some sort of cooling room over here with maybe a Wheezewort or two. And insulate on the other side so it can so it doesn't overheat immediately. Because the Wheezewort, I believe, can only survive up to, what is it? Oh, up to 95 degrees Celsius. So yeah, it's a little too warm in there. I don't want to share the temperatures between these two because the two Pit Planet Wheezeworts definitely cannot outcompete the temperature from a fucking 500 degrees Celsius hydrogen geyser. So it probably would have to be a planted Wheezewort, would definitely be what I'd have to do. Probably also would want to do something where I'd like super cool it at first, so we probably do something like up here, maybe. Maybe down here. Is right. I remember part of the thing is making sure we have enough phosphorite. So I think I also wanted to make more Dreco farms, but instead of having this setup where it's hydrogen, I just put them into a room with a bunch of mealwood. But the issue is, the more mealwood I'm growing, the more dirt I'm using. So that's like the other thing that I need to kind of balance out properly. So we probably want to just dig out a little more of our dirt, whatever dirt we can kind of access right now. Kind of like this. A little over here, but I don't want to touch that dirt because that might cause a little bit of a water spill. I don't know if we have any other dirt. Oh yeah, we probably have some up here. Yep, there's some dirt there. I think that's all dirt. Yep. Nice. Yeah, we'll work on kind of claiming up some more of that. We got some dirt over here. We'll grab. There's a tiny bit up there, but I'm not too worried about getting those tinier bits. But there's some here, I think. Nope, that's an igneous rock, but there's one right there. Up. Grab that dirt in there. Then we're gonna go down one and grab that dirt. Or actually, no, hold on. What I'll do instead is I'll do this. This will also get our hands on a tiny bit more algae, which is always nice. That is more dirt down there. We can do this. Oh, I just heard the sound of a little bit of an alert for more space rock coming our way, but that's probably fine. Yeah, that should get us a pretty substantial increase in the amount of dirt we got. Grab this too, why not? So yeah, that'll probably help. I think there's more dirt, yeah, in these biomes, so I probably want to start mining out some more of that. There's a tiny bit in here, we can pretty easily access. Grab that. That'll help. Yeah, we just want to grab as much of our dirt as we can. Whatever we can really access, we grab. Like up here, there's tons of dirt there, so we're going to take all that. Take one of those too, or both of them even, who knows. We'll do something like that. That'll get us a decent extra stockpile of dirt. That's Maffic Rock down there. I think we have another area like this. There. In here. There we go. It's gonna be a little difficult to grab that dirt, but what I could do is just a simple little one of these here, where we'll just do that. I'll have them dig out that dirt, and then we'll just this. So that's all dirt there. That's more dirt there. That's more dirt there. And we'll just kind of have them automatically dig that out by doing this. It's a little difficult to grab that up there, simply because if we dig out too much, we will end up causing a minor cave-in. Gold Volcano, Intended Entertainment. Hey, welcome in, Kicksker. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. Alright, so take care of that. Take care of those. Got a little more over here we can grab from just the floor. We grab this. There we go. And this will probably... And there's a shit ton more down here, which I'm going to work on mining out as well. That'll be a good addition to boot to all the other dirt that we've already begun digging out. Fucking hell. Digging out. There we go. A little bit there. Me back. I was listening to you write about your own eye stuff while I play on that. Yeah. Alright. Probably want to put a little bit of tiling like here just so they don't run out of their ability to access that. Then I'm going to go down even further because I want to continue to grab more of this dirt because we need to make sure we have tons of dirt for the time being until I can figure out how to properly sustain our dirt consumption, because I think eventually with the increase in meal wood I plan on having to have more Drecos making phosphorite so we can plant more Weezewort. I'm going to definitely need the increase in dirt, like just dirt. Yes, and there's tons more in there, so that'll probably be enough excavating for now. I doubt we'll need more dirt than that for a long time. Hey, Teddy the Rubian, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. Hello, hello. Go to here. Alrighty. Do we have anyone who has high enough morale for some more skills? Yes. You do. I guess more strength and athletics could be useful. Let's take a look here. Anyone else? Oh, Mystic is doing pretty good on that. Let's have Mystic take, I'm not actually too worried about this. I don't actually think we need more skills. I think I'm overthinking things. We'll just continue to do what we're doing right now. And I will find a spot to start growing more mealwood, I think. And we'll just do another... we'll just do a Dreco farm there. I could potentially set something up here, but it's not really that big. Let's see. How big of an area is this? If I did like this... 96! That's actually like the max size for a thing. So I could actually set that up there. So that I think is what I'm going to... is exactly what I'm going to do. We'll do like this. Special bathroom needs, medical needs. Of course. Oh, so it's food issues. There a deep freezer? Yes. I've got a double Weezewort planted here. It's a little warmer than it has been because I wanted to start cooling off the rest of the base using it, or at least this part of the base because it started getting a little warm. So I kind of put a crack there. I think I can go ahead and reseal that. You like? Yeah, I love Weezeworts. I love having a good deep freeze. I got fucking 2.2 million calories of food stored up. So yeah, it was getting warm from a little. Never. You don't use wart though? Oh. I don't know how else to do it. So this is just the kind of setup I got. I mean, hey, it's working. You know, not much radiation gets out, so it doesn't really cause too many issues. And no one's really standing here, anyways, where there might be some minor complications. So like, I'm not worried about it. If it works, yep. The radiation kills germs? Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I guess so. That's probably why people haven't been getting food sickness recently. Wait, hold on, that's probably the exact reason. Yeah, now that I've gotten this area cooled back off, and the oxygen coming in here is only getting chilled more and more, thanks to our setup over here. Which is probably going to give any experienced oxygen not included player slight aneurysm looking at what I got going over here, but it works as well for good cooling. We got our, you know, double cooling system here. Oh my god, the brine coming out's actually below 9 degrees now. That's awesome. Love that. Fucking love this geyser, man. This thing is my savior, man. Okay. Let's take a look here. What next? Game's still saying insufficient oxygen generation. I think that's purely because our vents are backed up. I think that's the only reason. Yeah, so, ooh, looks like this is starting to fill up a bit. We still have tons of steam in here. So I gotta start putting steam out again soon. Steam is still coming in at a pretty solid temperature. I'm feeling pretty good about that. 130 degrees. I would normally like it a little warmer, but it's whatever. Actually, you know what? Since it's actually kind of lowering the density of the steam in here, I'm gonna let it store back up for a little bit and let the heat in here rise again using this glass. One day I'll retrieve this glass, and it won't just be a fucking heat bank down here. That's 5.3 tons of glass.
The nerd has switched jobs, I see.
I mean, maybe. Welcome in though, Neku. Hope you're doing good as well. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. How's the temperature in here? It's not quite up to the temps that I would like, but I think this glass is still holding a lot of temperature, so we should be fine. Yeah, and as they make more glass, it'll bring more heat into there, and that'll be fine, and we'll be good. It'll be grand. Looking here, still not that warm in there, so that's good. Pretty happy about that. Not yet at the point where I gotta worry about cooling this area off, but cooling this area off to the point where it won't melt probably is gonna be pretty easy. Its overheat temperature is 90 degrees Celsius. I could pretty easily just, like, I don't know, put like a, yeah, actually, is that a best light right there? Yeah, that is. And then that, yeah. What I could easily do is just set up some insulated tiles right here, just to make sure there's no temperature leak. And then we eventually, once those get made, I just make these tiles like not, or make one of these tiles non-insulated, and it's more area that can hold some more temperature. Yeah, we're getting more and more dirt though. How much dirt we got? We're back over 300 tons of dirt now, which is fucking fantastic. I'm very happy about this. Place the ladder. Why won't you place ladder? Oh, because there's already a ladder there. It's just fucking buried by ice. Whoops. There we go. Let's fix that. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. Let's have him mop up that water. That might be making him a little tiny angry. Oh, Neku, thank you so much for the 159-day streak. God, can you fucking imagine 900-day streak? That would probably be a fucking record. Alright, okay. Take a look here. Take another sip of my drink. Just make sure we are not, like, actually starting to suffocate or anything. I don't think we are. I think the reason it's insufficient oxygen generation is just solely because we have enough oxygen stored in the pipes. It's just that these stopped running. I'm gonna be right back for just a moment. I gotta go take care of something real quick. So I'm gonna have you all watch our designated rocket man here roll while I go take care of something real quick. I will be right back. Like, I'm like 2 minutes tops. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go take care of something. Alright, okay. So, yeah. Right, so, next plan, first plan of the day is that we want to make our next Draco farm in here. We're going to do mesh door just so we can keep oxygen in there. And then we're going to do this, 96 tiles. We're going to need to make a ladder, of course. Otherwise, this cannot be done. I think if I just put a ladder here, they can do the rest of that. Let's see here. Then I need to do... That'll be able to give them enough range to hit everything. And then what I'm going to do lastly here is actually something a little different. I'm going to do... this. I'm just gonna plant a shit ton of mealwood in the floor. I don't think mealwood needs water. No, it just needs dirt, so that's fine. And these guys, again, are not actually going to be for, like, their thimbleweeds or anything, so I'm not gonna worry about putting any, any hydrogen in here. No grooming station. It's just purely going to be for the phosphorite. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Let me see here real quick. I just realized I'm gonna need actually, instead of all of these being these kind of floor, let me figure my cancel button. There we go. I'm actually going to be making these 2 tiles. Or, well, once that's done, I'll put a grooming station there, which I believe should only be 2 tiles wide. Let me just make sure. Yep, okay, so it'll go right there. Then the rest of them can be for planning, and it'll be a 96 tile large one, so they'll have plenty of space to have a bunch of them in there. I think it's like, I can store like 8 of them or something. Oh, our glossy Dracula already hatched. Nice, right, because I sent the egg for this one over to the cuddle pip, and then that incubated it. It was really nice. Okay. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah. I can do basic math. Look at me go. Let me see here. Maybe I do the gas range. That could potentially be a nice thing to do to help improve morale, is maybe make better food. So let's try doing that. Let's see if we can get one of those rocking. There we go, and our food over here is getting colder again. It's fantastic, and that just, you know, put a lot of extra low temperatures into the base. This is basically free for us right now, so that's really nice. Especially considering the fact that we have 304 tons of dirt now, which is fucking amazing. I'm very happy about that. Actually, I have a better idea, too. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to put a couple bins around the base like this. Gonna need one over here, which I'll put here. Oh, where the fuck did that water come? Oh, yeah, because that water was all stuck in there. It's very light amounts of water, so I don't think I need to worry about that. We'll have them go ahead and mop that all up. Do not need this ladder here anymore because that is taken care of. I will actually need this to get warmed up slightly. But considering... Oh, okay, a lot of that water fell down here. Yeah, considering the, fact that I no longer have temperature issues for my food storage, I think I will just go ahead and, crack some doors, or crack a wall over here. I think the biggest issue as to why I wanted this side of the map cooler is because originally I didn't have these Weezworts, but now that I have my Weezworts, I'm going to go ahead and just turn, like, this wall like this wall like this wall like this. There we go. Okay, let's get the station. Let's get a grooming station here. There we go. There we go. I will put a box for store. Alright, I already have it. Dirt. And I'll do the same thing over here where it's just going to be dirt storage. That way they don't have to run around nearly as much to provide dirt for our mealwood. We'll have 2 different ones near the things. I could probably put some up here, but this one I'm not really as concerned about. That's fine. Man, this colony really tells a fucking story, man. I still remember the days where I was stuck trying to produce oxygen using this dumbass system, which I probably should just take fully apart. Honestly, I'm not going to take it apart, just so I can kind of remember what this was. What this was is I was having so much polluted water off-gassing in here at one point, where I was using it genuinely. What I would do is I would pump it into this system, all the way up into here, into this room full with chlorine gas. And I would let it sit in here, and all the airborne polluted oxygen germs, I would decontaminate, and then once they were all decontaminated, I would turn off the ability for oxygen to flow, or air to flow into here. I'd flow it into here, and it would slowly be purified, or, yeah, deodorized, and then it would be sent out into the base. Fuck. Why is this not running? Oh, it's full up on hydrogen. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's how I do it. Okay. Let's, go ahead and plug that in. I totally forgot about that. I forgot that that was also one of my, like, reserve hydrogen production systems. I am noticing that this up here is actually starting to struggle to send any more down, it seems like. I'm sure that's fine. What we got? Printables, what do we got? Some free ice. I'm pretty sure the ice that I get out of this is like -40 or something. Yeah, -41 degrees, which is nice and cold, and we're gonna throw that, I don't know, in here. In here. Just to help cool this off more. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly, I just realized I didn't actually properly do that. Oh, there we go, there is our new research done. I can make traps now. Oh, did I forget to... Hold on, did I forget to fucking research something before that? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, the animal control one. Forgot about that. Yeah, now we're gonna work on that, and that is applied science research. Is that the, that's this one, right? The, radiation stuff? No, that's material study. Shit. That's applied science, isn't it? Yep. Wait, no, that's data analysis. Is this applied science? Nice. Which one of these is applied science again? I forget. This one. Okay, the yellow. There we go. That was a little bit of a silly moment. I think I could just deconstruct this. I don't think I need this sink here anymore. The rats are killing all the germs on my food, so I don't need to worry about it. God, look at all the fucking floral scent in the air here, man. That's awesome. Holy shit, my entire colony's filled with it, or at least half the colony's filled with it. Nice. That's really nice because that makes everyone happier, because I don't have any allergy dupes. None of them have allergies. Wish I could be that lucky. I am not. Okay, so it's probably gonna take a little while for the, oh, I got a little more water there. It's probably gonna take a little bit for it to warm up enough over here for these things to actually start growing. I mean, the air temp looks like it's already warm enough. It's just not, the body temperature of them is not warm yet. Oh, yeah, no, right, I forgot these things need 10 degrees minimum. That's why that's the other reason I don't like using these fucking things. I just noticed that... Hey, you know what? That's actually gonna warm it up down there. My 100 shine bug reactor. Now, wait, hold on. Your 100 plus shine bug reactor? What the fuck do you mean shine bug reactor? What? What is this term you have just sent to my chat? What do you mean shine bug reactor? Those shine bugs stuck on one tile? How the fuck do you get that many on one tile? What? My concerns are extreme. Anyways, I'm just gonna check on this. Does it get warmer in here? Barely. This oxygen apparently doesn't want to fucking warm up. I probably shouldn't have made these out of insulated tiles. Yeah, that might be part of the problem. I'm sure it'll keep warming up. I mean, it's good enough that these are not sitting in nearly as cold temps anymore. But, parachute, liquid lock, doorways, they aren't cramped. Glass below, so shine goes to the panels. What the fuck? Man, here I am feeling bad about how many Paku I have in my small, like, water reservoir here, and fucking... yes, 100 in a 1 by 1 by 1 foot square. Make the sun for me, little ones. Fucking hell. Oh my god. It's getting nice and cold down there again, though, at least. Have you heard of a starvation? I beg your finest fucking pardon, a starvation ranch? What do you mean, starvation? I forgot to start my chat widget. Shit! I just noticed that. I was gonna look at chat and be like, what the fuck do you mean? And then I was like, oh wait, my chat's not here. Let me fix that real quick. I keep forgetting to start that up. I'm still getting used to using this new one. There we go. Now you guys will start appearing on screen. There we go. You starve the... What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? And again, may I repreface? Why? Shine bug reactors, we compared to some, I need more solar panels. Experience auction not included players fucking scare me, man. Y'all are different. Y'all are a different fucking breed of person. I'm gonna put this here. Okay, so hopefully now that this one... you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. I'm gonna replace these ones with normal tiles so it can start warming up here so this can finally start fucking heating up. So all of these stay steam in these fucking containers. Yeah, and it's gonna be really goddamn warm in there, I know. You went from complaining about it being cold to be, oh god, it's fucking 120 degrees in here, yeah. Good enough. Where'd that water come from? Hey, you know what? That's fine. More steam. Oh, probably condensed on the cooler blocks up here and then reheated. And then now it's reheating. Wow, that cools that off really fast. Jeez, fuck. Hey, meteor shards. I haven't checked out here in a bit. How's it looking up here? Oh, those are copper ones. Hmm. Rest in peace, my fucking ladders. So the process... So the math behind it is I'm raising shine bugs. They reproduce too fast, though, and you end up with too many eggs, so I send the excess eggs to a one-tile area to power some solar panels. This way they generate a bit of power, and I don't get overcrowded. What the f... That's horrifying. Oh, they can't reach that, right. Silly me. What if I just delete this real quick? What do you mean entombed? What's entombed? Is it something up top? Yeah, it's my rocket. I'm not really ready to go out and do anything with it yet, because, again, I don't have any fucking, plastic. That's what this little dude's for. To make more plastic. I guess I might as well have a little bit of hydrogen. No, wait, no, but I don't know. I'll figure this out eventually. Hey, Hans, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. Hellos. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Alright, how's this doing? Decent. Hard to tell in there. How's it doing over here? Still, you know, really fucking warm, but like... I think it's getting a little less bad. I think it's doing better. I mean, the oxyfern is, you know, fucking doing great. Oxyferns are ridiculous. I love them. Why is there slide there? Put that underwater, please. You are letting polluted oxygen into the base. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I just realized those ladders ain't getting deconstructed. It's not like I'm building anything there, so I don't care. There we go, now we can remake the airflow tiles. It's not yellow alert that. There we go. Alright. Ventilation. Yeah, our oxygen is kind of struggling to re-stockpile in the vents right now. So we'll just have to deal with that. Well, actually, they're starting to re-stockpile in the vents. Oh, there we go. So this is actually still overflowing down here. Never mind. Love that. Alright. Good to go. I think right now our research is being held back by our lack of rad bolts. But that's fine because we got our rad bolt generator going here thanks to this lovely little Weezwort. I'm sure that's fine. What's the plastic for? Oh, databanks. I need databanks to do more research and also to buy my supply of Weezworts from the Preceptor. Because, as you can see, I may have been buying a lot because I didn't get a single fucking one on this entire rock. And I've only gotten one from the printer afterwards. So, yeah. And considering I've been living off of this steam vent, even though it's only a coal one, it's still a steam vent, since, like, before cycle, like, 80, the heat started building up a lot down here. So, yeah, it's mostly for getting future Weezworts and also research, because I need databanks. And, currently I have no plastic, because in my little mess of a rocket in here, I don't have any plastic being stored because I need other plastic for other things. I only have 60 kilograms of plastic to our name. can I even make my fucking this one yet? No, because I need plastic. I can't even make this. What vent was that? What do you mean? What vent was what? Like where? Oh, the this one. It's a cool steam vent. Unless you mean a different vent. I've got quite a few. Yeah, at this point I've actually ended up stifling it. Yeah, this one is a cool steam vent. It is 110 degrees steam. But I've ended up stifling it because I've been using a different thing to get more water, which is these two polluted water vents over here. I've been using these ones to pump water from here. This goes into my base and either feeds my arbitrary farm, or it goes up into my somewhat decently automated, completely full now, liquid reservoir system up here, which is sitting in a bunch of chlorine, which eventually decontaminates all the water in there, which it then goes through this water sieve and then goes into the system, or, well, no, this just goes into the system where water Z's. But, and also, it goes out through here, goes down into here, and goes either down through here, where it then goes into here, because I wanted to stifle this, and I successfully did so. The water stops getting warmer, or it goes and feeds the rest of this, or my spawn. All that good stuff. What temperature is it getting in here? Down to 8.2. Oh, down to 7 in some spots. Nice. Or below 8 at least. Yeah, 8.6 degrees. Ooh, getting nice and cool over here. Love to see that. Still don't know how a chlorine environment seeps through metal tanks enough to kill germs, but when I logic. Yeah, but it doesn't work on the pipes. I love the wort for decontamination. Yeah, I never even considered that until today, when y'all pointed out that the food in here would be getting decontaminated by the wheezewort, which, again, I realized is probably why we haven't gotten food poisoning in so long, is because our food is fucking clean. But yeah, no, that would definitely work too, and I don't really care about cooling this area. This is all sealed in by abyssalite. But eventually, I probably should start cooling this area just to help keep this one cool, because this is slowly getting warm up here, because I'm kind of trying to, I'm somewhat using the temperature up here to help cool it slightly. But, yeah, so I might want to set something up like that. Down here, I still need to work on the cooling thing too. Clean and possibly slightly radioactive, but I mean, bananas are too? Yes. The radiation would definitely kill you from bananas. Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck. Got my hand? No. Alright, yeah, so right now my biggest kind of... Why is... useful to clean up all those slime lung germs? I didn't even think about that, but you know what's funny? Because I start on... Because I love doing the cold, thing, as you can see. I don't have slime lung, so I don't even have to deal with that, but I never consider that until, like, you just mentioned that, as, like, slime lung could get killed off by that. That's fucking genius. I didn't think about it, but the practical applications of radioactivity are endless. Incredible. What's the temperature in here? Ooh, getting nice and cool in here. Nice. Still a little warm down here, but that's fine. This is still cool enough. I think this is getting slightly better, but I think it's also mostly because the temperature's just spreading further out this way. So I probably want to get another wheezewort down here eventually. That might be a decent idea. I want to keep this cooling a little more. You can literally power a spaceship by rad bolts. Yeah, I did. I do think I saw that at one point, yeah. I see coal biome, yeah. It's just sport becomes... Oh, for excavating them? Yeah, I don't have to deal with that. Oh, there we go. This is fully insulated now. This is almost fully insulated now. So all the heat and cooling stays in this area alone, and maybe I'll start seeing some more results from this, because I do want to also add more cooling in. It is definitely getting colder, but again, it's kind of hard to tell whether it's from this or the fact that the water going in is now colder than it. Also, we have our 4 tons of ice here, but we'll see. do know is that our temperature issues are slowly being defeated. And steam turbine helps obtain this hydrogen. And does it help take care of some of the temperature? I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but like, wait, steam turbine. Wait, a steam turbine for the hydrogen vent? What? What do you mean? Why'd I put a bin here? Huh. I'll have them just store, like, a little bit of phosphorite down here. Maybe that's what I was doing. Just have a tiny bit of phosphorite stored down here just so we can, you know, make this errand a little easier. That's probably what I meant to do there, yeah. That makes sense. Now I'll be getting a little tiny bit of plastic from this little guy. Love that. We're up to, how much dirt do we got now? Okay, we're down to 200, or we're down below 300 tons, which is weird. I don't know how we went through that many in such a short amount of time, but I'm sure it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's definitely fine. Where the fuck does this ice keep coming from? Does it keep melting because of the ladder temp? I don't fucking... There you go, you can do this now. Hopefully it doesn't, like, fucking refreeze or something. I don't know why that was happening. Why is Mystic so stressed? Why is Squire also so stressed? Popped eardrums. Where are you going that has too much air pressure? Here? No. What about here? No. Where are you going that's popping your eardrums? What the fuck? Where did you go to experience that? Where did you go for popped eardrums? Is there's too much carbon dioxide down here or something? The fuck? In here? Oh! 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 I see. Wow, that's a lot of fucking polluted oxygen. Oh my god. Wow. All my damn stuff up here, man. I have a broken insulated gas pipe? What do you mean? What's broken? How's there... Where do I have a broken gas pipe at? Oh, is it here? No. Where do I have a broken gas pipe? Oh, fucking hell. Why is this oxygen so fucking stubborn about not warming up? How is it getting colder? What the fuck do you mean? Alright, I need to make more glass. I must make more glass. I must heat this room even fucking more. But also, I've got to let them back in here so they can fucking repair that. God damn it. Oh, hey, I think that's the last brine plate I had. Nope, that was the last brine plate I had. Nice. Okay, well that's really fucking frustrating. Go in there and fix those damn pipes. We We have printables. In the meantime, please have a Weezeboard seed. Nope. Yeah, please fix those. Thank you. Alright, no one goes back in here for a little bit till that shit gets warmed up. Don't know why it's so hard to warm oxygen with, like, the fucking 300-degree glass, but, like, I don't know, is, like, the steam insulating against the oxygen or something? Did I fuck up by putting steam in, or by putting oxygen in here? I don't know. Hopefully, eventually, it'll start warming up. Fuck if I know. I mean, hopefully the increased amount of steam in here will cause us to have more temperature transferring with the oxygen, I guess. I don't know. I mean, something's obviously happening in there. We're making more glass. Very good. That's all gonna go in there. How's the temp in here? Actually, it's getting a little cold down there. I'd rather the steam get a little warmer. I'm gonna go ahead and stop that for now. I mean, we have plenty of steam anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and actually just shut that off now. Okay. I'll just let that heat up in there for a bit. I mean, that's gonna end up being like over 2 tons of fucking steam, you know? So that's like, that's fine. It's just my priority is just making sure it's fucking warm enough to actually heat up. Probably because this is also made out of insulated tile. I probably fucked this from the start by making this out of insulated tiles. I'm sure it's fine. It'll probably fix itself. It'll just take a little longer to heat up. I am seeing looks like it's starting to heat up more and more in there. I mean, yeah, it's getting up to 70 degrees in there, so yeah. It's just gonna take a little while, it seems. That's fine. Yeah, we do have to clean out the brine machine more and more with the increased flow rate of brine. Oh yeah, I forgot this also is making us a decent amount of dirt. How much is this? This makes 200 per second. How many seconds are in a cycle again? Let me look that up because I can figure out how much polluted dirt that's making a cycle. Oxygen not included. Seconds per cycle. It is 600 seconds. Okay, so if that's making 200 G per second, I'm guessing that's grams per second. So if that's making 200 per second, then we've got 600 seconds. That's a pretty good amount, I think. Yeah, that's 120,000 grams of it. And then, cause I'm still trying to get better at metric system. It's like what, 100 grams per kilogram? Is it? No, it's 1,000 grams. Okay, so what is that? 120 per kilograms of dirt a cycle? Is that what that is? Right? Yeah. Yeah, 120 kilograms of dirt a cycle, right? I did that math right? Someone smarter than me in chat. Is that right? Is that making if that's full uptime in a site, if that's running 100% uptime during a cycle, is that 120 kilograms of polluted dirt a cycle? Because if that's the case, that does need sand or regolith. Yeah, and or regolith to filter. Oh, I should probably keep an eye on my regolith then? Because that's also a filtration medium. You know what? I have an idea. Let's, what if I do this? I'm gonna do this where I get rid of all the slime up top here. So... yeah, what if I just did this? We have a bunch more regolith, and then we have more space we can collect regolith off of. Yeah. Why are you going up there? Can I, like, cancel these? No. Can I just priority one these. Don't repair. Don't repair ladder. I mean, they can fucking use them still, so, like, don't repair them. Then what if I put a box of regolith down here? If I have a box of regolith down there, then we can hopefully prioritize using regolith for this so I can slow down my use of sand. That makes sense. Hey, you're an adult, Draco. What do you mean you're cramped already? There's only 3. How big did I make this? 4, so that's 1, 2, 3. I have enough 3. Oh, I see, and there's an egg here. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I could just send the egg, like, over here. It's almost warm enough down there for... oh, sorry, I bonked the mic. Almost warm enough. Pardon me. It's almost warm enough in there for the mealwood to grow. Ah, fucking hell. Wow, is that actually just running full uptime? Almost looks like it is. I mean, how much does it need per second? Okay, no, it probably just had a lot of backup. 5 kilograms of brine a second. Okay, so it's not quite getting that. I mean, how low is that brine coming in here now? It's 8.4. Nice. That's only getting colder and colder. That's fucking lovely. I mean, hell, the more Dracos I get, the more I can afford to plant more Weezewort and cool that even more. And the cooler that gets, I get even more lower temperature oxygen going into the base. Because the oxygen's going in at just slightly above 12 degrees now there, and this oxygen's actually going in at 9 degrees. Hey, Squire in the YouTube chat, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. Hello. That Draco egg's going, and now these guys should no longer be cramped. Doing good today. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, I'm gonna have them sweep up some of these bristleberries because we got a couple of them lying around. Down this one. Oh, yeah, there's tons in there. Alright. Are we still doing good on keeping our carbon dioxide below this line? We are. Actually, it kind of looks like we're starting to lower it a little more. I think these two are actually doing a good job. How's the temp in here? It looks like it's actually getting slightly colder. I think this was 34 earlier, so it's gone down by 0.1 degrees Celsius. Nice. I think it is continuing to get cooler up here as well, thanks to the increased in brine flow. That'll hopefully only continue as the brine continues to get out of the cooling system cooler and cooler, which is fucking awesome. How much plastic we have? Okay, we have 30 kilograms of plastic. Thanks to our very hands-off Slickster Ranch. I literally don't have to do anything. I'm not worried about increasing the amount of oil they make anymore because every time I open this door, I release at least a dozen kilograms of carbon dioxide, or a dozen kilograms of carbon dioxide down here, and it's all really warm compared to the rest of my base, and I don't like that, so, you know, it's a slight problem. It's a lot of warm gas getting put into my base. That's why this corner down here was so warm for so long. Why it's still decently warmer than the rest of the bases, because it was so fucking warm from all that Hopefully that's getting fixed. How's the temperature in here? We're down below 34 degrees in there now, which is nice. Hopefully they'll only continue to improve as this wastework continues to exist. Okay, it might be cool enough down here, I think. Oh, maybe. Hard to tell. Where's this water coming from? What side? Okay. And the next issue is just the temperature of this. Oh, I have an idea. I can make a split here, where it can either go down here, or it can go up into our water reservoir, and then also help cool our water reservoir. Right, except I need to first fucking disable the infinite deletion of Paku eggs here before I allow them in. The way I have this working, for those of you who haven't seen this setup yet, is basically any Paku eggs that land here, or normal Paku eggs, are sent into a conveyor system which automatically delivers them down here, and then eventually they get put into here, and then we have some more eggs to cook with. And we make a couple pancakes every now and then from it. Not a lot, but it's the best way I can figure out how to farm eggs without deleting my Paku population. Because I, at one point, tried to have Paku in here. One goat Paku got in here. I think I put it in manually, and something like this happened. Oh, wait, no, right. Fuck. I keep confusing the normal amount of gas per tile and the normal amount of water per tile. No, something where, like, basically we had a Paku of, like, over a ton of water in one tile, like, right here or something, and it was fucking leaking into here, and then it, you know, that causes this to stop working. Yeah, that was not ideal. It's not. Oh, wow, it's getting really cold in there. Holy shit, look at that. That's nice. That's really nice. So I am a little worried that the water over here is starting to warm up a tiny bit. It could be nice to maybe change the flow of this slightly. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, there is still cooling over here anyways, so it's probably gonna be fine. So yeah, that cools off all of our oxygen. And then, yeah, now we can do this. I can tell them to deconstruct this ladder again. I can go ahead and tell them to keep eating Paku egg. Yep, there we go. Now we can resume our consumption of Paku egg. Apparently we have access to a single tropical Paku egg. Now we got that out of there, but ew. Yeah, so now that should hopefully be assisting the cooling of our liquid reservoir, because that was. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of stuck at a higher temperature because the water coming into it is kind of warm. The issue is this sieve is warm. Regolith. So I need to figure out a way to cool this sieve off a little better. Maybe I could use the oxygen coming out of here because that's actually nice and cold. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, we have a blueprint. I'll take a tiny extra helping of aluminum ore. And then we'll do a little bit of this, where I'll just do. And then, bam, then bam. There we go. Then that'll hopefully just help cool that a little more. This is another decently large source of temperature in our base. If we can take care of that, that'll probably help. Let's throw more regolith in there. That'll hopefully be prioritized. Go, and yeah, that warms it up pretty substantially. But it's still not that bad, and the biggest thing is it's cooling off this. Or it'll help cool this off. I really should make a second Paku area. I could potentially use down here. I mean, it warmed up pretty decently from all this, so like I could potentially do this, but then it would be an issue of, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother, I don't think. It's fine. Why do I have so much ice? Oh yeah, all this up here probably. So what if I, oh, well, first off, oh yeah, my gas range. So they can cook a high quality, or a bunch of different stuff there. Okay. Yeah, I will go ahead and put this. Oh yeah, it needs natural gas. I forgot about that. Hey, it makes a little bit of carbon dioxide, makes a decent bit of heat though. I really have space for it. I guess I could just I can deconstruct this. I'll place it there. Because that will actually give me a use for the natural gas I have up here. Oh, where is it? Here. I'm gonna just set up a quick little additional gas filter where I'll basically just siphon out the natural gas out of this. Bam. Everything else goes up this way, and we just vent that out here. And then the natural gas, I think I'll just use a normal gas pipe because that's been sitting up here for so long. It's probably just about the same temperature-ish as everything else. So we'll do... Okay, they can reach that from in there, so we'll do this. Bam. And then it'll go, like, down there. And we probably won't be able to have a full uptime on that, but it'll probably help a tiny bit. Okay, food. Gas range. It does take... not actually that much power. I was expecting a little more power than that, but it seems to be fine. We'll go ahead and plug that in. Like a ventilation. Into the gas pipe, because I don't care. There we go. We have so much fucking food. We have so many fried mushrooms. Holy shit. We have 500,000 calories of berry sludge, or 473,000 calories of berry sludge. 353 of lice loaf, 216 of gristleberry. Right, because the only other thing we were making these berries into was the mush. Okay, so now we can make surf and turf, but we need barbecue for that and cook seafood. Stuffed berry, what does that take? Pinch of pepper. Nope, I don't have that. I don't have that. Pepper bread, that probably takes pinch of pepper. Yep, I don't have that. Mushroom quiche, I don't have the ability to make that. Curried beans could be really nice. Spicy tofu, I can't make. That I can't make. That I can't make. I don't even know what the hell the other part of that is. I guess it could be decent to start setting up a Nosh Beam farm at some point as well. Probably set it up somewhere down here nearby this area, maybe. Perhaps over here. You know what? Yeah, I could set it up over here. I think I'll start digging something out for that. So I'll first do something like this. Dig a bunch of that out. I'll dig this out too, but then all that polluted water is going to go down there. What I'll do is I'll set it up so where I have the tiles in the floor like this. I'll have like a wheezewort planted down here at some point, I think. I'll actually do that soon. As soon as I can get another Weezwort, I think I'll plant one here just so we can start cooling this area off too. Let's see. So let me just recheck this really quick. How much phosphorite do these guys put out per cycle? I think it's 10. Yeah, 10 kilograms a cycle from these two, and I think this guy puts out 9. So we have 29 kilograms of phosphorite a cycle. Yeah. 29 kilograms of phosphorite a cycle. So, let's see. Right now, I can afford to sustain 5 Weezwort, and have kind of net even phosphorite production, but... Or, well, with only the 2 normal ones, so it's... So I could afford 3 more planted Weezworts. So I think I'm gonna get one of these ready down here just to have that there. Even if carbon dioxide isn't the most fantastic way to... Or gas to try to cool... It'll have to do. That's just what I gotta work off of. And I will actually go ahead and set up another one here real quick. Somewhere else. Maybe right here. I want to help cool this area off more, because this thing needs some more... this thing's slowly getting cooled, which is nice. This is starting to get cooled more, which is nice. The gas coming out of it is a little warmer, but it's mostly fine, I think. It's a small amount of gas compared to how much gas this is putting out. Yeah, that gas warms up too, but eventually it'll kind of even out, I think. Let me drink some water. I've been talking a lot today. I've been yapping a lot. Been yapping a whole bunch. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, hey, we got 150 kilograms of plastic from that. Nice. Oh, that's already coming in handy. How fast do these regrow? So, every slightly over... Oh, who is trapped? What the fuck did you do this for? Hans! What are you doing? Come on, buddy. Dig yourself out of there. Oh, the fucking slime over here off-gassing is giving him the air he needs to make this work. Oh, God. I was kind of thinking, wait, hold on. Can he even... Does he even have enough breath for this? But yeah, no, the fucking polluted oxygen's saving him. That's funny. Yep, there he goes again. Just... Oh, slime. There we go. Okay, I do want to try to, real quick, just get those built. And then, yeah, we'll, make a bin, like, yeah, we apparently have 1 Nosh bean. Where the fuck do we have that? Where is that being stored? Nosh bean. Oh, we literally just got it. Well, let's toss that into the deep freeze so that it doesn't go bad. Because that is the second one I have ever found, so, or in this world, so let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Oh, wait, hold on, I just realized this system might be done, but I haven't powered this, and I also haven't set the gas filter up properly. Do this real quick. That won't be running full time, so I'm not too worried about that. Our filter will be unbreathable gas. Natural gas. There we go. Someone's probably delivering that up here eventually. You can also put it on a pesticide so it won't go bad. There's some things like that, like things like that, in case temps need to replant. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, we got our Nosh bean down here now. It's in a deep freeze in a sterile environment. This thing should never go bad. And if it goes bad, it won't be for a long time. Okay, let's go ahead and deconstruct this. I believe they also need a pure carbon dioxide environment, if I'm mistaken. Yeah, carbon dioxide environment. So, what I can do is the following. I can set up an airflow kind of system like this. We'll kind of replace these tiles like that. So hopefully carbon dioxide can kind of filter up and down, even though there's a little bit of a issue with that in the way, but that's fine. I think it'll work. And then if I just have a Weezwort over here just helping cool the area, should be fine, I think. We'll go ahead and do this. We shall do, I'll just do a pneumatic airlock. I'm not too worried about that. And then we will forget that I told them to deconstruct the ladder, so they can't do this part of it anymore, so I gotta remake the fucking ladder. In the meantime, we'll do a bunch of hydroponic farms in the floor like this. Yeah, so now I just need to build up my supply of plastic more and more until eventually I will hopefully, emphasis on the hopefully there, have enough plastic to make enough data banks so I can get another Weezwort so I can start cooling this area down here, because I want to keep my Sleet Wheat growing. Because the more Sleet Wheat we can have, the more berry sludge we can get. Yeah, we're lowering the amount of bristle berries we got. Yeah, we're just out of stuff to make berry sludge. Okay, I can make one. Can I make any of this? I don't think I can actually make any of this anyways. So let's see here. Is this being made? Filtering natural gas. I did it again, chat. I did stupid again. We're not going to talk about it. I've done that a bunch now. That's just a common occurrence here now. I just do that. Oh, this rebel generator is getting colder. That's nice. I think it'd also be good to start replacing more of the ladders too. I forget what the other thing I needed more plastic for was. Wow, this is barely even enough to make any ladders to begin with, so I guess I might as well just save it up for now. Yeah, I guess the thing I want to make is eventually I want to make curried beans. I think that's like the easiest thing that'll be the easiest thing for me to make, I think. And it's a plus 12 morale thing. The only other thing I gotta do is make an ethanol refinery, which will fucking suck. Because I know that one makes a lot of heat too. Yeah, ethanol distiller. It also makes polluted dirt though, which is kind of useful. Makes carbon dioxide. Set that up like... I don't really know where to set that up at. I could set it up like down here or something, just somewhere further away. Like over here maybe. Like, oh yeah, I could set it up like over here in its own little insulated area, and I could just use it up there, you know? I can just like have a whole big area out here where it's just like a bunch of pipes where it just kind of fucking spreads its heat all through there. Then eventually I can insulate that off and stuff like that. And it'll be good. And now I can get rid of this ladder. Is this a sweep only for, what did I say to make this for? No, we're gonna make that for slime. I'm gonna make this a sweep only for liquefiable, ice, crushed ice, and snow. There we go. I'm gonna go up here and I'm going to tell them to sweep, all the ice and stuff. All the stuff. We'll sweep everything we can. Oh, and now we got printables available. What do we got? Please be a Weezwort seed. Yet. I don't really need puffs right now. They're not really something I think I need. Considering we have slime meteors, we're getting plenty of slime from the gods, basically. At least as much as we kind of need. Or maybe we don't. I'm not sure. I could just set them wild down in here. I can do that. And then the way I stop them from getting out is I can just like shittily put a door like right here or something. Like fucking I don't know. I can do yeah, I can just tell them to deconstruct these ladders and I'll put the door there. So yeah, you know what? I'll take the puffs, and I'll just toss the eggs there. Did I already take the eggs? I did. Yeah, we'll relocate them. Is there any dry ground down there? Not really. There's a little bit there. I can toss them up here. I should probably be careful, though, that the high gas pressure does not kill them. So I'll toss them down there. Well, there's not really anywhere without high gas pressure, so I'll just fucking... Consequences be damned. Whatever happens to them down there fucking happens.
I've got a joke for you, if you want to hear it, D.
Sure, let's hear this joke of yours, huh? What is this joke of yours, then? What say you? Go, do that.
What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu?
One of them's supposed to happen, pigs don't fly, or something? I don't know. What's the difference then, huh? What's the difference, funny guy? Yeah, our colonist stress is gonna rise.
One needs ointment, the other requires treatment.
Alright. You know what? Fuck you, that got me to smile. But fuck you. Unreachable storage. How the fuck did this happen? Not able to access that anymore? What do you mean unreachable storage? What? Oh! Now they need a ladder here again. I forgot about
then
that.
I did it right, lol.
There we go. We'll just add door there, or add ladders there, add door there. There we go. Also get us a little more algae and slime as well, which will be nice. So we were starting to run a little low because we've been doing dust caps for a while. So now that we'll have puffs in the base, and it's actually pretty fucking warm down, or decently warm down there, thanks to the geyser doing its thing for so long. They'll probably be fine. Yeah, eventually they'll build the ladders, and they'll be good to go, and yes. Yeah. And they should never end up running out of polluted water down there, or polluted oxygen down there. At least it shouldn't happen for a very fucking long time. I'm just gonna dig out more of this. I'll give them access to this one too. Might as well, I'm not using this space for anything.
I forgot, but always remember the factory must grow, because
Yes.
it will always continue.
Yes. Or preserve food. Almost all these tables have some table salt now, which is fucking delightful. Wow, they use all of the thing as salt in one use. That is insane. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just dig this up now, because I just realized I don't actually give a damn about these thimbleweeds being here, because I never want the temperature down here to be warm enough for them to grow. So, fuck them. If I get a Weezwort down here, that'd be nice. You can check the table of storage to see how much salt they have. It's usually in milligrams. Oh, gotcha. Yes. Oh, yeah. 3,000 milligrams. So, yeah, not a lot. Come on. 3,000 milligrams of salt is a lot. That's a lot of salt. Right? Is that a lot of salt? Do I have to go downstairs and get a scale out just to see how much salt 3,000 milligrams worth of salt is? That one's only 1,000. That one's only 5, or that's 5 grams of it. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm thinking the difference between milligrams and grams. Never mind, hold on. I was thinking grams, sorry. I might be talking really fast, but my brain is still acting the same speed as usual. What happened here? Oh, it's gone down another 0.1 degree. Hell yeah. I definitely want to get a second Weezwort planted in here, though, because that's definitely not nearly enough to cool that. That's how much that one currently is holding. He's like 1 gram per meal. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense now that I'm remembering that grams are what I was kind of like basing my internal measurements off of. Oh, son of a bitch, it's jammed up because of the carbon dioxide. Oh, the carbon dioxide will slowly leak out, I think. Yep, here comes some more natural gas for that. But we just don't have the stuff to cook it with yet. You know, the benefits of not using a high oil like intake system is that this doesn't make much heat, which is definitely something I'm very pleased about. So this area down here is kind of warm thanks to this. That is a lot of polluted water leaking down through there. That's fine. But yeah, so I think I was looking at it earlier, but yeah, it looks like oh, we're cramped again? Does that mean there's another egg? Oh god, there's 2 more eggs. 1,000 grams, that's a whole lot of salt. 1,000 milligrams is still a lot, but way more normal. But 3 grams is basically human average, so they're on low salt odds. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's throw these Draco eggs down here so we can get more Dracos. Make them a little happier. What do you mean 70% incubated? What the fuck? Did I just read that right? How long has that been there? 59%? What the fuck? Huh? These have been here for almost 20 cycles and I have not noticed. What the f— Well, I guess my worries about Draco overpopulation isn't really a thing. I guess. Huh. Go ahead real quick. I'm gonna try to insulate this slightly. I want the heat from up here to kind of leak down here, because I know the Dracos are uncomfortable if it's too cold. Let's make, I think I need to refine a little more iron, so let's, or no, copper. How much copper do we have right now? I mean, let's take a look at our metals. We have no iron refined. We only have a tiny bit of copper. So let's go ahead and let's order like 10 more of both. I don't want to use this a lot because it's just a lot of heat that it makes. I do want to get some of the temperatures up here down into here. Go. That hopefully helps this area warm up a little more. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Oh, power outs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this top thing does use a lot of fucking power. I mean, yeah, fucking hell, look at that. Yeah, let me take a look at the temperature. I haven't looked up here. Ooh, that's what I like to see. That's getting warmer now. Hell yeah. Okay, I was just being impatient. It just takes a while. Yeah, the fucking water here is boiling. Very good. What's the temp in here? Ah, nice and fucking warm. So that means now I can have the steam sitting in the pipes in here, and it won't fucking condense. Oh, they can't reach that anymore. Right. That's why that never got done. Let's fix that. Let's add that to the things we can do.
It has come to my attention that dogs are terrible at taking X-rays.
Oh no. I got gold? When did I get gold? When did you do this? Oh. Because I hit gold, not... Or I hit copper amalgam, not gold. Teehee. I did it silly.
But wouldn't you believe it? CAT scan.
God damn it. Okay, I have broken conductive wires now. I'm not surprised. Why? Where broken? Oh fuck. That's a bad place for that to break. Wait. I'm being really fucking stupid about this. Boom. Problem fucking solved. I was just being really goddamn stupid about that. Sweep up all this ice too. Well, I want to bring all this ice and snow down. Okay, I'm gonna let it wait. I'm gonna wait until it gets warmer in here before I start trying to get steam to sit in the pipes. Because up here it's still not quite in the hundreds. I wanted to get up to like 105 in here before I really let this kind of sit, because there shouldn't be any temperature leaks. This glass still has a lot of heat in it, so it's slowly gonna continue to heat that area more and more. The thing is, it releases its temperature really slowly. I think that's the main thing about that. We'll just do that. There we go. What's the temp in here? 39. Okay, so it's still about the same temperature. It's actually looking like it's getting a little warmer again. Probably because this has been running more again. It's fucking gas filter, man. Building damaged where? Overheated. Oh. I swear to God, I ordered that thing to be turned into steel ages ago. Go fucking do that, someone. I don't think I don't know if they can. They might be able to fit through that. Eventually they'll fix that. You know what? Just fucking deconstruct that. Yeah, someone's gone into there now. Jug, be careful. Be careful, Jug. Get out of there. Yay. Easy. Alright, let me just make sure the material's in there. Good. Yep, no oxygen has leaked in. That'll only pressurize further, so hopefully that allows for less oxygen potentially getting in there as well. Holy liquid phosphorus. God. That's interesting. How is that so cool? What is your condensing point? That's not what I was trying to click on. Freezing point is 44 degrees Celsius. Oh, there it goes. I had to make a upside down U shape for your hydrogen, 2 aluminum tiles. Some oil on it. The hydrogen goes up and over, then down to the area the pump is with the oil as well. I'm guessing the oil is just a good temperature kind of absorber, and it helps cool the gas enough. Well, the main issue was that I never made this into steel from gold amalgam, and I didn't realize that until, well, you know, just now. Which I could have fucking sworn I did. Ah, shit, now there's gonna be oxygen getting into the system. Son of a bitch. Oh well, whatever. It worked for a while as the aluminum sinks the heat. Yeah. Yeah, I have the same kind of hydrogen as well. Mine's 500 degrees. I'm just kind of tanking it with steel pumps until eventually I'm gonna have to make some sort of cooling system to at least make it a little colder. Hey. You stop that. You're being silly. Steel's only 275 for the pumps, so yeah. It's been working for a while. And you know, I'm not too worried. I have all three of these full. I have this one filling up. And I have these three completely full down here. Or, well, this last one's not completely full, but I have tons of reserve hydrogen gas. So that's enough to, I think that's enough to sustain me for at least 100 cycles while I try to get some sort of cooling system working for this. Eventually I'll get better materials, or just put a little liquid cooling system on it. Yeah, that's probably something I should do as well. I think at this point, like, any amount of cooling could help. So what I could potentially do is just run a system where I put a small amount of, like, some high melting, or high evaporation point liquid through there. Maybe, like, ethanol, for example. God, who knows? Something like that, I guess. Maybe polluted water, potentially? Evaporation point is 190 degrees Celsius, so I can run it through just briefly. I don't want to... That's... Ethanol is bad for that? Oh, does ethanol have a low evaporation point? Oh, fuck, yeah, it does. Yeah, no, that is bad for... It's great for cooling, though, right. Or no, great for, going into a cold area. Forgot that's what it is. Refined phosphorus? What the fuck is the use of this? I don't really know. Oil if you can. And so turn into petroleum if it does get too hot. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of oil. My only oil production is, these little bastards. Yeah. Oh, that gas pump's starting to get really hot now. I think I gotta go ahead and turn it off. I mean, either way, it's gonna start heating up more. Yeah. The latent gas in here has also just gotten up to the point where it's too hot for this thing. I think the slime is actually at the point where it's nearly melting. Yeah, no, it is actually at its melting point. I didn't know slime could melt. What does that melt into? Dirt. I mean, I don't think a planted Weezewort can contend with that level of that level of heat. I mean, hell, one planted Weezewort can't even contend with this fucking gas filter. I mean, granted, it's also got a lot of other spaces trying to cool, but like, that's besides the point. New printables are available. Weezewort seat, please. You bitch. I think we're starting to run a little low on our next set. Oh no, we're not running out of carbon dioxide because we still have this entire reserve down here. Yeah, I've been putting this off for way too long. I've needed to set up a cooling system for this for ages, and I just never did. I'm just trying to think, like, what can I afford to, like, sacrifice, basically? Maybe. could cool it with this. Because it's not really cold. This is 95 degrees Celsius water coming out of this. But it's colder than the gas. It's not as warm as the gas. So I could set up like a system basically below it. Like I could set up some metal tiles here. Have a whole like reserve down here where basically once the water, if it evaporates, I have a mini pump or something that just pulls the steam out. And, I don't know, we run a steam turbine off that or something. Wait, fuck, actually, yeah, hold on. I'm going to first off have this replaced with an insulated door right here. Because I think I meant to put one there, like, ages ago. That's why I have this here, and I just never fucking did. Wait, what temperature is this salt water? Also 95. That puts out 11.7 kilograms per second. That puts out 9.2. So I could actually use this. But this wouldn't really make steam, I don't think. What temperature does this liquefy or evaporate at? What temperature does salt water evaporate at? 99.7 degrees turns into steam and then salt. Hold on. This is made out of what material are you made out of? You are made out of iron, probably refined iron, I'd imagine. Yeah, refined iron. Okay, so with refined iron, your overheat temperature is, what is it? 125 degrees Celsius. If I make you out of steel, for example, your overheat temperature would gain 200, so it would be 275 degrees Celsius would be your overheat temperature. I could do the same thing for this. I might have an idea. Because this abyssal light breach, I don't believe breaks until down here. So what I could do is I could set up just a quick little insulated tile setup right here. Kind of fucking fix that breach. And then I don't believe this breach is anywhere else except down here, which I made myself, and I've already insulated that, because this sulfur geyser has been making literal shit tons of sulfur, for me, which is awesome. But it is a little warm down there. I'm trying my best to let my brain work here. Okay, so I did breach the abyss light over here. That is a slight problem. I want to uncork this. Basically, I will have to reseal that. So I think one thing I gotta do is just add some extra space down in here so we have a little more room for the increased water pressure that will result from me sealing this back up here, and also here. Which actually, I need to seal that anyways, because I realize now I'm losing cool temperatures going out that way. So I need to fix that up. They are allowed in here, correct? Yes, they are. The only issue is the fact that they might not be able to get far enough down. So I think I actually gotta let them in here. No, wait, no, if I let them in there, that fucking thing drowns. See if they can make it down there at least, I guess. But yeah, so then we add those there, because I am, again, just worried, because there's already 1,200 kilograms per tile on average, it seems, here. I could do somewhere higher up. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to seal those. So maybe instead I dig out, like... That's all abyssite. That'll take way too long. Fuck. 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 Ah, fuck it. I'll just try. Carve out some of those, because they can reach that from the fire pole, and then, I like try to do this, I guess. Maybe if I do it like over here, maybe they might be able to get some polluted oxygen to off-gas from the polluted water, and then that might be able to give them enough area to breathe down here so they can make the return trip without fucking suffocating and dying. Dear God, it is pressurized in there. Let's see, Squire, can you make it? I mean, yeah, that helps. You can't even finish the dig without having to run back up. Then again, you are slightly hurt from, I guess, scalding. I think you were one of the ones who fixed something recently. Yeah, your athletics are a little lowered, but these guys, they're doing a little better. So hopefully slightly lower the amount of pressure in here just by tiny bits. I might need to give them a fucking Atmosuit, Doc. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking forbid you guys from going through there real quick here. Oh, fucking, hold on. You go through here, and what we're gonna do is I'm going to change this slightly. We're going to set up a new thing here. We're going to set up an Atmo dock up here. Yeah, we'll set something up like this. It needs power. I don't think it takes too much power, so we can just run this. Oh, that takes a lot of metal. Stations, Atmosuit checkpoint. I'm gonna deconstruct like these ones here just so they can't like. Oh wait, no, they can't do that anyways. Never mind. All right, suffocating. Let me just make sure nobody's dying down there. What the fuck? Oh, they can't reach. Fuck. Oh, that was close. I forgot they can't reach this ladder. That was a little bit of a fuck up almost. Just a tiny bit of a fuck up. What are you doing, Hans? You're being silly, Hans. Hans, you're being really silly. You have trapped yourself. Okay, they'll free you soon. Okay, so your ventilation, we'll just use the oxygen from over here. I think the oxygen goes into the bottom part of this? Yeah, the bottom. I'll just have like 2 suits made. So we'll do stations, Atmosuit dock. Yep. You can leave now. So now you're just choosing to stay over here because you want to work. This is no longer my fault. Okay, that one's gone dormant, so hopefully that water level will start lowering soon. So we have 6... Sorry, no, right, I forgot. We have, how many kilograms of polluted water stored up here now? We have 6 things of 5,000. What is that? 30,000 kilograms of fucking polluted water stored up here, which turns into normal water. Slightly less than what it gets it, but like, yeah, that's really good. One might say it's really good. A lot of sand stored in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to have 2 more Atmo suits made. I have to make more copper. What in the fucking water? What happened? Did a water pipe burst because the water was too warm? I think that's what happened. Ooh, yeah, with how warm that is, yeah, that definitely was a warm pipe. Or warm water burst here. Just considering the fact that there's some polluted water in there, yeah, that was definitely a water pipe bursting up here. That sucks. Okay, wow, that means that water is not transferring enough temperature in there. That's less than good, one might say. Let me see what temperature this is in here. Yeah. Yeah, that was a water pipe bursting because the water evaporated. Shit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, probably need to make more pipes in there, yeah. I think I gotta, see, I think I could do it here. Okay, so there we go. And what we do here is we can like that. Then we can do this where we take some radiant pipes, which unfortunately do still take refined metal. That hurts my soul. Fuck. Let's just keep that breaking. Just get that out of here. Ah, fuck. So I just don't have any refined metal anymore because the water gets too fucking warm. I didn't do a good enough job at making this coolant line, like, large enough. I put a little more water here. It's not the greatest coolant ever, but it'll do. It's some extra it's some extra cooler water at least. It'll have to do. It'll just have to do, I think. Eventually we'll get in there and we'll work on all this. Oh god. Printer, would you be so kind as to give me a chunk of like refined copper or something just to help me make that a little better? Be like incredible. I guess for now I could just do a lot more normal pipes. What I could do is this. Actually, what I could do is I could do something like this really quick. Then do that. What I could do is There we go. I can do this instead like this. Then I can do... I don't know, like... This might work, I guess. And then we can do... Or actually, no, I see what I can do. I see what I can do. I can do this. Then we do... this. We plug that in there. There we go. That's what we can do. And eventually, I do want to get underneath this, probably up through here somehow, like up through here, maybe? Yeah, that'll probably be how I do. I go up through here, this way. And I set up a Wheezewort in there. Probably just give it an automatic, delivery of phosphorite or some shit. I don't know. Oh, man. This thing, like, overheating yet? No, somehow it is not. Actually, the hydrogen gas cooled off a lot. Wonder about that, that's funny. Oh, right, and I'm also gonna need copper for this, too. I forgot about that. Fuck. I'm losing my mind, I'm losing my mind, I'm losing my mind. I'm out of copper metal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fucking losing it, man. I can do this, and this will at least allow it to cool a little more. For a little longer. This is bad. This is bad. Is it warm enough over here yet for these things to fucking grow yet? No, it's not. God damn it. Figured it would be warm enough by now, but apparently not. I should probably replace this with, like, just at least a manual airlock, so it's a little less, or a little more insulated. Mega Pearls, please have a fucking Wheezewort seed, I'm begging you. It's not a Wheezewort, but it'll make someone happy at least. Who's the most stressed right now? Mystic? I think Mystic already has an outfit. No, he doesn't. Let's fix that. Mystic, you got a nice pink suit now. There you go, looking flashy, buddy. That'll make you happier, hopefully. Not sure how much that'll help, but it'll probably help. Yeah, right, I forgot as well that the temperature's leaking up through here too. I can probably do an abyssalite, just like patch this, the abyssalite here like this. That could help. And I do this so I can corner build this and still have like a full like connection. Jug's also her. I think Jug also has burns. I think Jug was one of the ones. Yeah, Jug was one of the ones who went up in here, I think. Okay. The temps in here. Still struggling to get up to the temps I wanted to get to. Make a tiny bit more glass. How about that? Oh yeah, and I also forgot. It's time for me to do this. So we can add a little bit more temperature transfer into there. Make like 7 more bits of glass. And then I'll end it there. Actually, I think at this point, with how well the temperature is kind of sharing, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, just have it split from now on. The temperature does rise up in here really well. It's not a lot of steam to heat, so we can let through a tiny bit of steam every now and then. And the steam will get up to, like, 170 degrees, and I'll turn it off for a little bit. Oh, God. Like, that'll be enough. Add some more steam into there, which would be nice. And that'll add more glass into there soon. Yeah, because that temperature will start sharing into there, and that'll help just kind of make it a little cooler. Or just keep it lower temperature for slightly longer, I guess. I don't know. It'll take longer for it to get up to melting temps. That's the main point. Have enough plastic to be able to do this up? No, I don't. Good. We're nearly up to 3 million calories of stored food now. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop those real quick because that was starting to get full of, I guess, bristleberries. Speaking of, we got more to sweep. Okay, up here, nope, doesn't look like it. And that's all getting swept up already automatically anyways. Oh, do we have more plastic? Hey, we had another bit of plastic come from this guy. Hell yeah. Let's go, little buddy. Hopefully we start getting more glossy Dreco eggs from these guys. Yep. Slowly but surely, the odds are getting better. Oh, that carbon dioxide in there. Hell yeah. There's so much carbon dioxide, there's a seam in it. There's a fucking crack in reality. Yep, looks like these puffed eggs will be able to properly incubate in here, which is nice. Despite the extreme pressures, they are not taking damage, which is fantastic. I think this liquid here is causing it to be unable to, like, leave, which is fantastic, or, like, exactly what I need, because I'd hate for that to kind of burst into the base. I just realized it can't get up there. There we go. Now they'll be able to. Have an accidental liquid lock? Yeah. Making some more glass. Very nice. Oh, a second. Did we have someone earlier? Oh yeah. We'll bring that. I think we have one person still without a name. Me? No, actually, I don't think. Wait, no. No, yeah, no, that's Hans. Yeah, no, we actually don't have anyone without a name. Good. Alright, let's see here. I think right now we're fine on hydrogen for a bit, because we're still having the overflow coming in from the top. So, I think we're good for now, still. I think we're good. I'll keep us going for a little while. Until I can get that cooling system set up for this, I'm gonna not run that anymore. Suit. I haven't made these yet because we're out of fucking refined copper. I think I just gotta run a fucking another batch of this and hope that this cooling improvement or cooling system improvement is good enough to make it so that we don't fucking have pipe bursts. No burst pipes, please. I know it's not made out of radiant pipes, but it'll have to fucking do, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start punching machines again. Yeah, hopefully because it gets to sit there for a while, it might be good. Maybe I only do 5. Like that. Should probably research some more stuff that takes this yellow science anyways. Let's see here. Oh god. Right, I forgot this menu does not like me using middle mouse to scroll around. Advanced caffeination, because this needs the large liquid. Guess I could look into doing Renaissance art. Get better, higher quality art going in the base. Eventually do glass blowing too, I guess. Oh, fuck it, let's just research all those. Get progress on all that done. I can't make the databanks yet anyways, because I still want to stock up some more plastic before I go back into space. Or more specifically, until Vol goes back up into space. It looks like that is helping a bit at least. The water's not getting as warm. Oh, man. Looks like we're almost delivered all that. Yeah, I mean, so I can just do fucking... Go. That's almost done. Just sitting there, Bob, just chilling, freezing your butt off there, complaining about standing in the fucking -9-degree area. Not doing anything to fix it. That is definitely how Bob would be if he was a real person and not a fish. That is definitely the kind of person Bob would be. Causing his own problems and complaining about it. Oh, looks like someone's got his fucking scales back. Almost. They're half grown. And looks like it takes a little over 3 cycles. For me to get another 150 kilograms of plastic from that, which is fucking fine by me. Metal block. Gee, that takes refined metal. Fuck that. That's a big painting. Can I put that anywhere? I could do it there. I could do it here. Yeah, I could do one, I don't know, here? Yeah, sure, we'll do one there. It only takes 1 reed fiber, that's fine. I want a tiny bit of metal, but we can just make that out of, like, gold. Yeah, we'll make that out of gold. We'll, like, put one here, because that'll make them happier. It'll be prettier in there. One in the plastic room, maybe? Nah, don't need to put one there. Can I fit one in the Dreco room? I can. A look prettier up there when they go to take care of those guys, because they might as well have something nice to look at while they lose their vision, because it's actually burning their eyes because it's hydrogen in there. Where else can I put some of this? Down in here, you know? Down here. A little ugly down there, you know? A little not the nicest down there, but I think. It's fine. It's fine. Just do more fucking... I'm realizing now I can fit a lot more water, like clean water in here. So what if I just do a bunch of normal temp shift plates in here, like you know? And what if I just fit some more down in here, you know? Make it even colder. What do we got? Noe's work. Okay, a little shine nymph in here though. I'll just make people happy. I guess I don't really. It won't stay there because it'll just fly out if I put them in here. No, that's fine. I don't really need more rads anyways. I had 31 per cycle. I'll make those temp shift plates. That'll help cool things off a little more for the time being. I think this is, I don't know, I think most of the cooling is actually happening because this water down here is just getting cooler and cooler. Thanks to this little system I got. This water is like a little over 10 degrees cooler going in there pretty much. Well, not quite that much because it seems to heat up here. The water's all... No, it's a little under 10 degrees cooler, but like still, it's a lot cooler than the water in here. Oh god, what the fuck happened here? That spilt like a couple micrograms of ice, and it immediately melted into the entire base. Fucking love that. Alright. Now still though, let's mop up that water over here too, because that spilt as well. Fine for now. Alright. Let's see here. We're still doing good. Go. Make those all decently high priority because we want this place to look nicer. Okay, that must have been a decently larger chunk of ice then, because that is actually a lot of water that's spilt everywhere. Huh. How's the temps in here now? How we looking? Ooh, yeah, there we go. And even the top's almost 100 degrees all the way through. Nice. Looks like we got meteor shower detected. Ice meteor shower and an iron meteor shower. I think that one's hitting us, so we're gonna get more ice up here. How's the temps in here? Oh, yeah, looks like this is working a little better at least. That's nice. Do up 3 more of those, because we should be good to go soon. Oh, it's probably because of this, maybe? I don't know why that's classified as unreachable. Oh, right, because that's not getting done yet. This is also classified as unreachable. Why? Is it because I have this door? Oh, there's not enough ladders up here. That's what the problem is. God, I'm stupid. There we go. Fucking hell. There we go. They're making some of the temp shift plates down here, so that'll put some lower temps down in here too, which is nice. Is it leaking water in there? Oh shit. I think it is. I think the water pressure is actually getting a little too high down there whenever I make one of these. They're not using enough water anymore. That's interesting. Wait, hold on. Do bristle blossoms need dirt? No, they don't. They just need they just need light and water and air. I could increase the amount of bristle blossoms I'm planting potentially. Wait, these guys can eat bristle blossoms too, right? Oh wait, but right, it's only glossies if they eat mealwood. Right. Oh no, I don't really need to use them. I think we're fine. Oh, what we're not fine on though is the up. Did the Drekka hatch? Oh, whoops, he hatched. The Drekla hatched. We move him up there eventually. Until this area is warm enough to at least grow the mealwood, like, I don't want it to, I don't want to put him in there. Surprised it isn't, honestly. We still have a bunch of bristleberries? No, we've gone through a lot of them. How's the temperature here? I haven't checked in a little bit. This is definitely getting cooler up here. This, I think, is about sitting at the same temps, just about. I think it's getting cooler over here. I think the temperature spread more over here. It might actually be getting cooler down here now. Is helping that much? No way. No, that'd be silly. No way that's helping that much. More cold water in there. Okay, and now over here they should be able to do their operation. What the fuck are you wearing those down there? Shit. Who the f— Okay, he's going back down there anyway. Bob, you move your ass over here right goddamn now, and you put that fucking suit back. You absolute buffoon, you put that suit back there, god damn it. You go, now they can— I wish you would do more than one thing when you do— whatever. How's that coming out? Oh my god, that's below 8 degrees now, so that brine is still getting colder. And isn't that thing still active up here? It is. Right now we're actually only putting 2 kilograms through at a time here. Well, they only got down to 2 recently, it seems, yeah. We finally kind of pumped enough of this out. I mean, that's still really good, though. That's still nice and super fucking cold. I'm almost tempted to plant one, like, out here somehow. I don't know. That'd be stupid. I think this is fine the way it is. What would happen if I did this? It's all backed up anyway, so if I do this, then... If I... When I get one more, I will plant another Wheezewort here. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on, I'm being stupid. I just had an idea. I don't need these to be fucking this. The fucking... I don't need these to be mealwood. I can just plant fucking bristle blossoms here. Because these can just be normal Drecklets, because it doesn't fucking matter. And then I don't have to use dirt on these anymore. Yeah. And furniture, ceiling light. And hopefully that's enough light. No, do not use steel for that, Stren. Fuck's sake, don't use steel for the damn wires. That's a ridiculous waste of far better materials than that's worth. Oh, wait, no, they can't reach that from here. Oh, well, you know what, I'll just fucking ladder. I mean, I also kind of need to do that anyways, because I don't have much of the other materials to really work with, so bam. We'll do that. We'll uproot all those. There's gonna be bristle blossoms, and we can actually start getting those growing. I don't really mind if they're not too happy, as long as I can do that, because then I can afford to have more, phosphorite production. Because then I don't have to use dirt to feed them. Your scales are 100%, so we just need to cheer you now. Yeah, because we have more up here now. Oh, wait, no, we've had that there. And we've had more temp shift plates melting. Very good. More temp shift plates melting. Very good. You can actually see how much colder it is over here now. And here our meteor showers are hitting now, so that's gonna be free deliveries of ice. Snow. Yep, into my fucking thing. A rocket ship. I'm a spaceship. How's the temperature in here? Holy shit. That was a big old chunk of ice. Nearly saw a dupe get hit by an intergalactic snowball. And it's still not quite warm enough up at the top, but I think it's mostly because these are still heating up. Oh, that gas... You know what? Just delete the gas bridge. I think that might also heat the area out here. Yeah, you can see the air right on top of it's, like, warmer. So, like, what if we just get rid of that? I think that's technically leaking temperature out of there. So if we just fucking get rid of that. Yeah. We got printables. What do we got? Choose a blueprint. Free water. Sure, why not? Oh, the temperature's in here. Looks like this is being kept at a somewhat more decent temperature, though I think it's probably warmed up a little bit because we've been using less gas over this way. That won't be permanent because, yeah, we've dug that out. So now that those are all set up like that, let's go ahead and... I mean, the liquid pressure is still pretty high because it's been leaking water under there, but I think this is fine. We can go ahead and do this now. Once that's done, we'll stop putting oxygen over to there. And then we can resume the normal cycle over there. So yeah, I just realized that we've been leaking cooler temperatures out into this area. This entire time, I totally forgot about that. I'm not sure if that's going to make too big of a difference, but that might make a pretty big difference. No! No! Why are you like this? Just stop! Why? Why would you build it from trapped? What do you mean? When you say you're trapped, what do you mean by that? Because you're not. You're just being stupid. Got two things up here. That's a lot of snow. Holy crap. I just set that box up that's just snow. That's probably where the trapped was when he realized he was trapped, but and I fixed it. Gotcha. So he was like, oh shit, I'm trapped, when he's already over here. He's like, wait, no, I'm not. God saved me. Should be good. Okay, yeah, we've done that. So now I can go ahead and deconstruct these again. I'll do this like this so they can hop up on the ladder and deconstruct all these. And then I'll deconstruct the last ladder so we don't have a bunch of fucking weird-ass floating ladders there. Yeah, now we can deconstruct this one. I can tell them to plant more bristle blossoms here. Except not actually, because I'm going to replace these with hydroponic tiles. So I can just fucking run the damn pipes myself. I thought I could. God damn it! I gotta deconstruct. Oh, this game high interactive crazy science ant farm. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Oh yeah, and then the water I'll be using is going to heat this area up, and then that's going to make it warm up for the Dracos. So they won't be all pissy, because it'll be too cold. Because it'll be not too cold, it'll be warm. Yeah. And then this will increase the amount of water we're using, which will hopefully allow the water down there at the bottom to warm up further. Hold on, let me, real quick. Buildings, cancel these real quick, because I want to make these out of not copper, because we already are running low on that shit as it is. Okay, this, we use, gold. I don't really use gold for much, so we'll use some gold there. This is, yeah, 96 tiles, yeah. That's like the max size this could be. That's why it's saying outside of stable, because it's too big for it. Then I'll just start yoinking all the normal Dracos out of here. And put them over there, because I already have, yeah, I already have thimbleweeds growing down here. That they sometimes try to harvest. They don't make it most of the time, though. Oh god, the fucking water's too pressurized in there, so some of it's flowing out. That's what happens sometimes, though, when I try to fill up too much of it. Yeah, now it's full on just flooded like this. There we go. There we go. But I mean, it does a great job at helping cool the water, though. That water up there at that top part's down to 25 degrees. That's really nice. We have a permanent mini supply of, those, yeah. Let me see here. You are just a tiny newborn one, so I'm gonna send you over here. Bristle blossoms, plant, copy settings. There we go. I cannot disable auto harvest until they are planted. That's fine. That won't take long. Let's see here. I want to take all the Dracos that might not have their full, like, glossy Draco eggs chance yet. I think it's really only just that one. Yeah, so the baby one gets taken out of there. And we just got more plastic, I think. Yep, we're up to 510 kilograms of plastic. Let's fucking go. That's enough for 100 more data banks, but I'm gonna wait to send Bull back into space until we get a little more. I don't think that's quite enough. What am I relocating there? A Drecklet. Right, this one down here that has not gotten moved yet because they don't fucking do these move tasks until I set it to yellow alert. So you know what? Yellow alert, motherfuckers. No, not this one. Just the relocate. There we go. Disable auto harvest. Disable auto harvest. Disable auto harvest, because I want these things to purely be eaten by the Dreckos and Drecklets. What do we have in furniture? Oh, nice. Sun lamp. The sunlight level Lux. I see. Can I use that? That'd be stupid. Allows light and decor to pass through. Okay. Can I use that? Like, where can I use that in my base? Can I use that in my... in here? Because apparently it's nicer looking up here than it is down here. Some fucking how. I guess maybe because of those. Probably wouldn't reach all the way. Effectively. Whatever. What about this Calypso? Oh, right, no, yeah, I need those to be, like, made all out. Plus, I think the decor is fine in there anyways. Yeah, for the most part, it's fine. What do you mean, the toilets? What do you mean, the toilets? They are fine. Stop yelling at me every time someone uses one game. I have my system perfectly crafted to work. You dare question me? How fucking dare? Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Make this last one a normal liquid pipe. Just so it starts radiating the temperature of the water that's inside, because that's fucking sub 30-degree water there. There we go, so that should start radiating a little bit of warmth. Like it's planted at least. Let's add a tiny bit more copper to the queue here. Okay, so these guys, I think, yeah, are just set up on an infinite here. I think they're good to go. I don't think I have to do anything to them anymore. Yeah, so that'll take a while for me to get enough copper to redo that. That's fine, though. Again, what I really need is more Weezewort seeds so I can start taking care of more temperature issues. Might be getting a little cooler down here. It might slowly be getting cooler. Whenever this thing isn't running full blast, I think it helps. It's getting really cool in here now thanks to the brine. Because that brine's coming in at fucking slightly above 8 degrees now. It got a little warmer because there's less of it there was less of it flowing for a bit, I think. I mean, either way though, that's still really cool. Super chilled. Like that's super cool. Nice and cold. It's about to erupt again. Let's watch that go. Because every time that erupts, it puts it back up into the third liquid mini pump or mini liquid pump again. I just had an idea. Wait, no, hold on. This is a good set. I know, I don't need to fuck with anything. Right. I was gonna lower the liquid mini pump, but then I realized if I do that, then we'll run out of brine faster, so I want to keep it set up like this, because while it's dormant, we eventually would run out if I lower that, so I want it, because, like, from here down, it's just 1,000 going at a time, and I want to keep some supply going at all times, rather than dump all of it at once, you know? And have none going for a time. Look at that. What's the decor with that bad boy in there? Oh yeah, they're happy with that. This one has not gotten done yet, but that's fine. Oh, they're not all priority not right. Whoops. Hold on, let's do that. Let's fix that. Get more of those planted. There we go. Now that's more water being consumed, and that'll help warm things up in there. It's gonna be a little chilly for a little bit, but that's fine. We're up officially to 3 million calories stored food. That's insane. Yeah, I'm hoping that with this setup here, so we're fully insulated in here now for the most part. Or yeah, no, like we're entirely insulated down here. There's no temperature getting in or out except for what's in here. And what's being delivered in through the pipes and stuff. This, I wonder if it'll start cooling more effectively now. Now it's not sharing temperatures with the outside areas. But yeah, no, I do remember now. What I want to do here is I'm going to set up manual airlock here, because what I want to do is I want to fully release this saltwater geyser. I'm going to fully release this thing, then I'm going to do a thing here where I'm going to do down into here. Make a little pit, basically, for it. This will be where I put a liquid pump here. That'll pump salt water into this area, and this will be where I set up basically half salt farm, half cooling thing, and also half making steam thing. Potentially, we'll see. We'll see how it works. I'm thinking if it continues to stay at this high of a temperature in there, it will make steam and evaporate the salt water, and then I'll have salt being made, which is going to be nice because that'll be more salt. Oh, thank you, game. I'll happily take some extra iron. There's a decor in there now. Ooh, they're a lot happier with that. What's the decor in here? Apparently these Dracos and... Oh, the Dracos actually don't have... only have a very small thing. Apparently these bristle blossoms are just really fucking pretty. That's nice. Yeah, what if I do, real quick, I just do a quick little airflow tile, then once those are made, we mop up the water in here, so the water can actually flow, or the air can kind of transfer through here, because I just realized it can't, because there's a little thin layer of diluted water on top of that. Speaking of, I don't want water to be on top of our oxiferns, because I don't know if that'll fuck them up or anything, so let's fix that. Like we've caught back up on most of the issues we were experiencing for the being. I do want to make sure, yeah, that's still active. How many more cycles do we have active on that? We still have 8.8 cycles left until that goes inactive. Tons of hydrogen stored up. I think this will be fine to run for a little bit, given how much gas is in here. So I think if I just do this real quick, we'll be okay. Actually, the temp doesn't go up. Actually, yeah, it's cooling off still. That's the funny part. That's actually good. So we'll use that to just help fill a little more hydrogen into the system before that top one goes dormant. And then this one's still got 22 cycles left till it's dormant again, but I'm probably not going to run this constantly for that. We're freeing this thing, and we'll analyze it too. And this will have a nice large area to store all that salt water. I'll get the plumbing system set up now. So set that there. We'll get insulated water pipes going up here. And to like here or something. Well, I don't even have to worry about that much right now. I'm probably gonna run this thing off of some sort of lighter amount of power generation, just on its own little tiny grid, maybe. Not really sure how I want to do that, but I want to do that instead of anything else. What I can do is, I'll set up manual, wait, I'll set up, like, manual generator there, a manual generator here, and I'm just gonna run these bitches off of a normal, metal. I'm just gonna get these plugged in like this. Batteries, I'll have, I don't know, I'll just use like one smart battery for this. Or maybe I'll do like two smart batteries. I don't know. Power. Two smart batteries, we'll just use copper for it, I guess. I could place one here. I could place one here. Just so we have a high amount of storage. And that way they'll be both kind of synced up. So all I gotta do now is I'll set up an automation wire from this one, like this. And what I'll do is basically I won't touch the like manual shut off or like the request battery thing. I'll keep that at 100%, but I'll have this so it only requests it at like, or I'll have these on like 99%, and then I'll have it so that they are turned off until the battery's at like on a fucking 50% or something. That way we'll just be continuing to train athletics. There'll be something extra that our duplicates can do, and all that good stuff. Okay, I think I could also go ahead and just deconstruct these real quick. Because I don't think I need these anymore. Well, I'll keep it active, actually. Hold on. I'll keep it active. I'll keep it there just in case we need to do anything else in here, which I don't think we need to do right now. But just in case, you know. Never know what I might need to do in there. How are we doing on dirt? Our dirt, we're doing 342 tons. That's pretty good. I got more brine going through. Very nice. Brine's just about down to its coldest, or just about up to the warmest it'll be. Is this kind of like 10-degree brine? So yeah. We have lost a bit of our cooling power, just a tiny bit, but I mean, hey, it doesn't really matter that much because our brine is down to 7.7 degrees Celsius, it seems. So, you know, that's really fucking nice. And the cooler that brine is, you know, the cooler the base will get. So, fuck yeah. Oh, and speaking of cooling things off, it looks like this is starting to get a little cooler in here too, which is fucking delightful. And it's fighting the temperature pretty good over here, which is awesome. These guys are doing pretty good in here. Look at that, that's a masterpiece in there as well. Not as ugly anymore, which is nice. We have 540 kilograms of plastic. I want to get a little more. Oh, hey, these new druklets hatch. Let's get them the fuck out of there. There's one. I swear there was another one somewhere. No, I think that's the only one. I think I already yeeted the other one. Now we just have the adult ones, which are slowly increasing their glossy Draco eggs further, or egg chance further, which is exactly what I want. Here, and they are 10% cycle, so yeah, we get. Oh no, we get 11% per cycle. So basically, every 10 cycles, we get a new egg from these guys. See, that's good. Especially as long as I keep them uncramped. Once I get all them into glossy Dracos, I don't care anymore. It'll be what it'll be, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and set this to a yellow alert, because again, they never do the fucking relocate things unless I do yellow alerts for some reason, so whatever. I mean, yeah, this increase in plastic production has already been absolutely substantial. From just one glossy Dreco. So I can't imagine having like 4 or maybe even, like, what I could do is, once I get more, I could basically just like take some of them out of here for a moment. If I want to get more for like a few cycles. So like toss them, I don't know, maybe I can make, I don't know. Like take a bunch of the eggs out at a time, like just let them sit somewhere where they won't be getting attended to by like a pip or anything. And build up a stockpile of glossy Dreco eggs. And then put them back in here, and then I can increase the amount I have by that much more, and then we could just sustain a larger population of them. Or hell, I mean, even if they don't eat any mealwood, they still have a tiny chance to get glossy Dreco eggs over here, so I can move glossy Drecos from here over to here. Yeah. Stuff like that. And the puffs are hatched down here, so now there's gonna be more, stuff. Slime. Yeah. And anytime I get more puffed eggs, I can just release them down here, because they have free fucking reign through all of this. I don't think they'll ever be, like, crowded or confined or anything, because they have all this fucking space. They do have this thing, though, going on, which, I think I want to mop up. It's a little weird. Alright, now that we got those airflow tiles set up, we're gonna go ahead and mop this up, just so we can maybe get that out of the way. I think once I get one more, batch 150 plastic from these Drecos, from the glossy Dreco, I'm gonna be good to go. Why you glum? Huh? Have you not been taken care of in a little while? Why are we not doing that, huh? Metabolism goes down. I don't know if that affects their scale growth at all. I don't think it does. It doesn't seem to count towards that, so that's fine. The biggest issue would be the phosphorite. I guess maybe priorities, I need to have more people on ranching. I guess maybe I just don't have enough people who can. Alive cannot. Army now can. Hub cannot. Is a little too close to morale, so I'm not going to do that. You cannot. Not. I have 12 spare morale, but that's 3, so a total of +4. Do that to you. You now can. There we go. So that's Mystic can also do that now. Your Stinky now can. Alright, so that's a handful more people who can do that now. There we go. So hopefully our critters are gonna get taken better care of now. There we go. Ideally, that'll help out a bit. How are the temps in here doing? Getting a little warmer still. Very good. Might want a little more glass in here. This glass has kind of spent a decent bit of its higher temperatures. So maybe I'll request another 6. How about that? Because that one's also getting a little cooler in there too, so we'll just try to add a little more warmth into there. Yeah, hopefully these guys are getting taken care of more. You no longer glum? No, you're still glum. I mean, we do have I think I did just start more. Did I start more stuff? I don't know. I think we just have a lot of stuff to... Oh, I think it is getting colder down here. Because these sleet we are growing again. That's good. Yeah, I did have them going through here to mop up all that too, so maybe that was part of it. You know, we have nearly 1 million kcals of fucking fried mushroom alone. That's insane. I wonder, can I track, like, how many kilograms that is? No, I can't. Damn, I wish I could track that. See how much weight that is of food. I'll grab some nutrient bars, why not? What's the decor in this little sort of medical room? It's slightly positive, at least. Maybe I can put in some drywall in there. Yeah. Alright, we'll make it out granite too, you know, that good stuff. There we go, that'll be good. I'll do the whole room. Oh, looks like we're starting to take care of these guys a little more now. Very good. Yeah, we're stabilizing things pretty good in the base, I think, so far, or today. It's still pretty warm down here. I don't know why it's so... It's probably just because there was a lot of latent temperature stored up here, and that's slowly kind of dissipating. Hopefully that's the case. I don't think these lights are putting off that much temperature, but maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe it's because of how warm these insulated tiles have gotten. Perhaps, I don't know. I think down here I'll probably... Oh, my oxyfern down here died because it hasn't gotten, I don't think this oxyfern got, carbon dioxide in so long, it just kind of decided, nope, I'm done. Let's take a look at our dirt. In the, the fucking... this tab. Dirt. I wish I could track this better, see this more, but I can't really. I don't know. Alright, we're probably having a backup of oxygen in the vents now, yeah. Yep. Exactly what's happening. I guess I could also start sharing the, this path here. I could do a gas bridge or something, like, to share the gas between here and there. I think that might fuck things up, though. I think what I do is I just... Let's see what happens if I do this. Nothing. Okay, so what if I do... What if I do this? What if I... Oh, I know what I can do. I can gas bridge here, and then what I do is I do the same kind of overflow method I'm using for my hydrogen, where I do that. Wait, no. No, because that'll still fuck up things. Hold on. I'll just gas bridge like this, and then it can go into here. That'll do. That way we can flow more gas through there, and we can at least stockpile more gas into the vents, if nothing else. Though it's even starting to back up in here, so I don't know. What I do know is that this is getting nice and cool. It's not able to flow enough water anymore. This is fun, I think. Little pufflets are hopefully going to create plenty of extra puffs for me, and then they can make even more slime for me, and that'll be nice. And every time, if I don't have any other better options, don't have a charge to take, I'll just take the puffed eggs and just toss them down there. We can slowly increase the amount of just wild puffs we got, and eventually we'll either run out of polluted oxygen for them down there, which I don't think is going to happen given how much slime we have dug up down there, as well as just all the polluted water on the floor, and also over here. So we'll either run out of polluted oxygen, or we'll just have a shit ton of puffs go down there making slime for us constantly. You know, and I think that'd be fine. I need to have my... nice and cold down in there. Love that. And my goal is just have Wii Sports fucking, like, everywhere. If I just get enough Drecos going, which means I'll probably need... or help. I don't even really need a lot of dirt. I just need some dirt so I can have a decent supply of plastic from the glossy Drecos, which we actually are up to 690 kilograms of plastic now, which is nice. So I think I might send Vol out into space. I think we do that. Not sure how much steam is in here. Let me check real quick. 84 kilograms, so I don't really need to put that much in there. So that'll be all I put in there for now. Oh yeah, I think that definitely helped getting rid of the liquid bridge there. I think that was definitely leaking temperatures out. So I think now I can just go ahead and have them sit like this, constantly filling the next one up. I think I can just start putting more steam through in there. Oh, I have some stuff over here I gotta hit. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let me real quick go back into the interior of here. Make sure, yep, that is all set up. Make sure, is there any gas in here? There is a tiny amount of carbon dioxide. Get that motherfucker. There we go, got all the carbon dioxide. I'm gonna go ahead, ventilation. I'm gonna go ahead and enable this. Not yet though. We're going to summon the crew. Going to select our destination to be directly above us. Going to plugged in. Go. Once Vol gets in here, which there he is actually, I think. Yep, there you go. Buddy, go ahead and take that suit off. You're good to go. All right. Yeah, so we got plenty of water in here as well. Yep. Plumbing's all pretty much completely full. All right. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I totally forgot. Plastic. Let me unsummon him, actually. Because I forgot I need to get the plastic delivered into here. Let me real quick unenable that. Because otherwise they're gonna fucking constantly leave suits in here and then we're gonna have issues. So yeah, we'll do that. Let Vol go eat because I forgot I need to store all the plastic up in there. We're gonna go deliver all our plastic into the ship. There we go. they have turned that off. Fantastic. There is still an entire fridge full of food in here. It's all good. Yeah, now we're storing 750 kilograms of plastic. Hell yeah. Let's resummon Vol. What do you mean Greco's starving? Which one of you is starving? What do you mean? Go eat your fucking bristle blossoms. I thought you could eat these. What? I thought you could eat these. Oh god, isn't it the glossy Drecos that can eat these? Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. What do these do? So much for that idea. How long does it take mealwood to grow? 3 cycles, okay. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, 3 cycles to grow domestically, right. Okay, good. So they won't starve to death. Oh man, I fucking thought these things could eat them. I made that. That was a silly mistake. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that then. I guess it's not dark in there. Not that fucking matters. Okay, no auto harvest. No auto harvest. I don't think I gotta give a shit about the auto harvest, considering how many of these things we'll have and how fast they grow. I think it's fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Oh, Vol's been in his ship the entire time. Sorry about that, buddy. Hold on. Why can't I blast off? What have I not done? Where's the... How do I look at the fucking check again? I was gonna have it to set things. You know, harvest is no auto though. To do so, I can run that to them to try. Eh. So I forgot. I'm a little stupid, you know. We don't have a goddamn nose cone because I've been waiting for the goddamn plastic to make the cartographic module. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. I'm a bit of an idiot. Wait for that carbon dioxide to get on over here. Wait for it to go into this corner. Ah, fuck it, you know what? I don't care. Now build the nose cone, then we can actually fucking blast stuff. I totally forgot I deconstructed that so we could fucking get ready to go, so we could add the cartographic module, but I forgot, I don't have a lot of plastic production, and more importantly than plastic, I need more Weezwar. A Dasha Salt Vine, I don't think I've had one of those yet, so you know what, let's take that. It needs chlorine gas, and it needs sand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who built the... I had 3 of them in here. Where's the other one? Where'd the, did the other one fucking die already? What? Oh, no, here it is. I hate that the creatures can be built into shit so easily. That's kind of annoying. Get out of the fucking tile. Stay out of the tiles, please. Someone kindly go build that, those, please. Thank you. There we go. Is there a way to automatically, like, just... Ah, here it is. I can set it to select something to disable auto-harvesting. Do that to those 2. There we go. I just realized I technically could store some Drekos up here, too. Like, store 1 or 2 Drekos up there. I think it's warm enough now there where nothing should be condensing in the pipes. Okay, now that we have the fucking nose cone, now we can summon Vol into the ship. We've got our destination. Now I yeet him into space. He is already getting to work, but buddy, I'm gonna have you just take that suit off real quick. There you go. Have you re-enable that. Just so you don't try leaving the ship without a spacesuit. There we go. Look how happy he is. You're staying up there for a little while, buddy. 104,000 calories, you'll be fine. And now we have tons of stuff to make into ice up there. Or to turn into ice up there, yeah. Yeah, these guys are full on puffed. I swear to God, the air pressure has gone down already. Maybe that's just because I opened it up to a larger area and it had to spread out a little bit. That's probably what happened. Alright. So Vol's gonna be up there making us plenty of extra databanks. We got a couple extra ones. I probably from oh yeah, we probably finished studying this. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to insulate this down here too. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Then that'll be fully insulated. Yeah, that's making some pretty solidly warm salt water, but that'll take a little while for it to fully stifle because it's got a large area in there to take care of. That They probably finished constructing this already, so I'm gonna go ahead and set its low threshold to 5%, 10%, 50%, you know what? 50%. Yeah, those pipes probably, yeah, it's not even running yet because it's got nowhere to run to. Because I'm not even ready to set this up yet because I need this fucker to go dormant in 16 cycles. Whoo, it's time to turn that off. That is 10 degrees off of melting. Yeah, that wasn't even 10, that was 5 degrees off of melting there for a second, so yeah. Time to let that temp kind of settle a bit. Holy shit, that got close. Probably putting the gas through it, yeah, really fucking high temps as well, yeah. So you want that to calmeth the fucketh down. I think what I'll do is I'll set up like a little thing here where it basically drops the water like up here, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I'll probably just set it up all down here or some shit. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Go, and this will be all nice and insulated so that we don't have to worry about the increased temperature from over here leaking into the base. And in fact, now that we've done this, what we can do is we can actually crack the abyssalite over here. Because now this is completely insulated off this side. What I can do, you have a place you want heat, e.g. making steam, etc. Not really, it's more of I'm using this to, or I'm going to use this saltwater geyser to cool this, and as a byproduct, I expect there to be some steam created from the high temperatures from this. And I expect there to be a little bit of steam, and then I'll use that steam to do something I don't fucking know. Basically, I'm not trying to make steam, I'm just expecting as a byproduct of cooling this fucking thing down. Hell, maybe I won't even do that. Maybe I'll just fucking, like, I don't know, crack this up here or something, make a little path so it can just flow all the way up through here into here or some shit. Fill this entirely with just salt water and then let that happen, you know? But I need to remove the hotter temperatures so I can constantly receive an influx of more lower temperature saltwater geyser stuff, you know? So I can't just let it sit there. Like, this system works because this system is, you know, making cold from these, and it's infinite cold. How are the temps in here, by the way? The brine's actually getting colder still, I think. 7.4 degrees, that's really nice. Now, is this working right? Oh, where is it? Where'd I do that thing? Hey. Oh god, yeah, that's working. But now it's working too well. Now barely, oh, god. It either works too well or not well enough. Fuck. Oh, okay, I have an idea. Hold on, let's deconstruct this. I'll use my other option. Gas valve. Put a gas valve here and we'll just flow a small amount of oxygen out that way. I mean, it's not like it was having that big of an impact. It was just stopping this up now too much. I mean, the real victim is, or real issue is just the fact that we have too fucking much. We have too much oxygen. I could definitely support another dupe, in terms of oxygen production at this point. Considering how full the damn pipes are. What? Why are you going through there? Stop that. Oh, it... Interesting, it fucking cycles back. Yeah, I think I need another dupe, but I think if I bring another dupe in, I'm 100% going to have to do something to deal with the just carbon dioxide levels down here. There's just too much carbon dioxide down here. I have to get rid of some of that somehow. Maybe just setting up a carbon skimmer over here just to create a slight pocket more of oxygen. Yeah, I'll set up a carbon... I can maybe set up a carbon skimmer. Maybe. It makes a little heat, and I'm trying to avoid more heat production. Maybe not. These don't make heat. Maybe I'll just make another algae grower too. Yeah, you know what? 2 more algae growers. Maybe that'll do enough for something. Is there chlorine in there? Oh, there is chlorine in there. Didn't realize that. Maybe I did hit some bleach stone at some point. Yeah, I hit bleach stone there apparently. Something happened and caused it to break. There comes some more salt water. Yeah, there goes the heat leaking out of here at least a little bit now. I think what I can do is, to start this as well, I will just create a large crack in the abyssalite here. Just to really help it just start to transfer temperature out of here. I'm not going to go too high with that. But yeah, something like this, just so the temperatures can start shifting. Oh my god, I just realized all that slime has now actually just morphed into dirt. That's funny. Potentially an extremely useful thing, but also just funny. Well, not extremely useful, but like potentially useful. Now, I'm gonna do this just so the temperatures can kind of transfer a little more. And we'll start working on that. Hey, how you doing up here? We're doing grand. The printables are available. Hold on. What we got? Waste seed? Hip eggs. Okay. Just more pips. Add more pips to the ranch. There we go. Because I think they're still at least having 1 Aegis life cycle, so they should be fine. No, if they're cramped, they don't. Fuck, I thought they did if they, even if they... Maybe I gotta make another pip farm or something. Let's, have a couple of pip eggs, I guess. I don't really know. Building broken. What's broken? Son of a bitch! Seriously? It's 102 degrees. What the fuck is the condensation point of steam in this? .4. It's fucking 102 up there! What do you mean is the fucking insulated... Is it because I'm using insulated pipes in here? Son of a bitch, that's exactly what's happening. I gotta let him back in here. Oh, I'm mad about that. I gotta let him back in here, and then I'm gonna have to re-fucking fix all the temperature issues in there, because I only just fucking finally fixed that, and now I'm gonna have to re-fix that, because I fucked up. Oh shit, and I just realized that's been sitting full for this entire time. Oops. I fucked up. Yeah, and the other issue is the fact that the fucking pipes actually were, like, goddamn cooling the steam because the materials the pipes were made out of was too cold. Yeah, now they're all gonna get scalding injuries in there. Now, all this steam, because I'm a fucking idiot, is potentially going to liquefy in here unless I do something about it. Yeah, because it's been sitting in here too long and now it's starting to liquefy. Shit. Where? Oh. Right, yeah, no, that makes sense. That one makes sense. I was like, no one's in here. What do you mean someone's scalding? What do you mean germs? Radioactive contaminants. Oh. More in there or something? You having issues with that? Oh, it doesn't seem like we're having too many issues with it. It's only tiny amounts, so it's probably fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna have him do this, where we're just gonna have to deal with this for the time being because I'm stupid and forgot that that was like that. So I'm gonna just do that, and I could potentially set up an automation system here. Yeah, I can do an automation system here, I think. I think this... Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, it's just annoying, because... Yeah. Okay, so what I can do is... I'll set up an automation system where instead of having to do this manually, what I do is this. I'm gonna have to let him in there temporarily. That's gonna let out more steam, which is a little frustrating, but it's whatever. It's not gonna cause that big of an issue. But in here, I'm gonna have to re-fucking heat all this with more glass, which sucks, but whatever. I'm gonna do fucking 30. I'm just gonna really fucking warm that shit up in there. Make it real goddamn warm in there. I know, according to these Shinebug reactors, now over 500 or 5,000 rads per cycle. Jesus Christ. Hans, you gotta get out of there. You are dying, gamer. No. He is trying to go back in there. Fuck off, you're going back in there. You are going to die. Yep. Keep an eye up here because they're actively heating themselves to death. You know what, fuck it, if I'm gonna have to reheat this thing anyways, might as well just do the whole goddamn thing and turn those into the damn pipes as well, you know? I might as well just turn those into the normal tiles. Fuck it, everything's getting messed up, why not mess it up more? Let's get a little fucking wild with it, shall we? If we're gonna get fucking silly with this. Just a happy little triage to the silly little dupes who saw a hot dog boil and stuff and what does that feel like? Yeah. Holy shit, Neku! Why? Alright, hold on. I gotta, like, shut this entire operation off until they've proven that they are not going to melt themselves in there anymore. Okay, Neku's going on this one because Jesus Christ, he's almost dead. Yeah. Oh my god. And in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to super pressure this with the leftover steam by adding a high pressure steam vent in here instead next time we go in. Okay, let's actually turn off this for now. Because might as well not waste the temperature because I'm just gonna fucking redo it anyway. Do I even have enough steel? Oh yeah, I'm building it all steel, right. That's stupid of me. Might as well make some more steel because I'm gonna fucking need it. Just now realized I can't actually get into there. Let's fix that. I'm gonna need to get into there and repair all the pipes eventually until it's all fixed because I'm fucking silly. Oh my god. What would this be like 95%? Got the taming that good. Thing went dormant. We'll find out how well it works for a whole 33 more cycles. Oof. Speaking of things going dormant, how's this? Oh, yep, dormant for 44 more cycles. That's fine. Seems to be working slightly better down there now. What am I yellow alerting still? Oh yeah, this. It's not supposed to be a yellow alert, I forget. Yeah, so that's gonna take a little bit to reheat, but that's fine. It's whatever. That's frustrating. What is this relocate here? Oh, that one. He's free though, so I don't need to do that. Do we have any more glossy Draco eggs yet? I don't see any Draco eggs in here, so not yet. Let's take a look here. You're about to lay an egg. You are a little closer to laying an egg. You are halfway there. Was it this one that's like 90%? 98%, yeah, we should see it soon. Hopefully it's another glossy. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's Skeleton down there. I think I'm gonna go ahead, they don't need to go in there anymore for the time being. I'm gonna let that temperature kind of fix itself for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead actually, and I'm going to let this keep piping through for a little bit. Gonna have to keep an eye on the temps for a tiny bit longer here. Just because I want to get as much gas backed up as I can before that kind of goes all offline. Speaking of offline, this one, okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that now. It's fine. Yeah, all these gas pipes up here are all fucking busted. But, it's whatever right now because, I don't trust my dupes to not burn to death in there. Looking at you two idiots. Take a look. Bull is still going through. How much more plastic does he have? 225 more kilograms. He's got plenty of food. How's the air looking in here? Let's siphon out some of this carbon dioxide. Actually, I can't because I don't have any materials to do that. Yeah, he's fine in there. A little bit of water in there. Let's get rid of that real quick. Yeah, you guys are allowed in there. So yeah, just finish that up, please. Thank you. There you go. You no longer have. I missed the automation wire, didn't I? No, I didn't. It just looks like I did. That looks silly as fuck. Okay. That should be good. Gas pipe took a little damage from the steam sitting in it for too long. Oh, well, it's not like it's an unlimited source of steam anyway, so that's fine. What was I looking at down here? Oh yeah, I was gonna try to keep an eye on that. That's still doing good. We're filling up on extra hydrogen now. See, that'll be nice. How's the oxygen coming out here? 12 degrees. This is going out at 10. And we're gonna go ahead and do a little thing here. Real quick, I'm gonna set the flow rate to, like, fucking 10. As soon as I see some coming over here, I'm gonna turn off that yellow alert. Did see someone come over here soon. That might be the person coming in. I believe that is, yep, that's Kisker. Yep, there we go. Plug that in. Oh yeah, I forgot it actually needs a vent there first, so I can plug it in. Was that an ignious pipe? I don't know. Let's wait for that to get built. Yeah, all this water is nice and cool. That's still 7.4 degrees. It's cooling this off like proper now. This is getting colder over here a little bit. This is doing good. This is doing real good. I'm happy about that. I should replace these with metal. Maybe. That's the sound of those being detected. We got a gold meteor shower going for 1. We got God knows what over there. Ooh, it has decayed, really? Oh, I missed a harvest down here. What do you mean body temperature? How the fuck? Warm up, damn it. There should be a Draco egg in here now. Oh, let's go. It's another glossy Draco. They're not cramped yet, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and just to ensure they don't get cramped, I'm gonna go ahead and toss this down with the cuddle pips, because more plastic is good. Filling up with salt water. Right, I forgot I need to let them through here still, just so they can do that. Temperature. I'll go ahead and cancel the rest of this. Now, fill them back through here, just so they can do that. We got printables. Weezwort seed, please, for the love of God. Fuck! I'll take the palm lily seed, I guess. I don't really have a use for it, but like, fucking why not? I've gotten 1 Weezwort seed from this entire fucking thing. I'm mad. Okay, you guys gonna fucking behave now? Also gonna go ahead and set the high pressure gas vent up here. Wait, no, I'm not. I have to build more pipe. Building. Why are you up there? Can't fucking trust you guys with a damn. I can't trust you idiots with anything. I'm gonna delete those ladders. How about that? What if I just delete those ladders, huh? What if I get rid of the ladders? What if I stop you from going up there, huh? What if I do that? Hey, Demon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. Sorry, you just caught me in a little bit of rant because my duplicates like to toast themselves! You motherfucker, get the... You think you're fucking cute. You know what? Break the floor you're standing on. Take a little fall. Take a little fall. Oh, but you're gonna keep going up there, aren't you? Saskia, you're gonna die up there. Saskia, you are dying up there. I don't accept deaths to the stupid fucking dupe AI. If it is a death where the dupe itself is trying to get itself killed, I don't accept it. Ugh, thank God it doesn't seem like we're in too far back. Some amnesia, did something happen? No, we're good. Yep, we're good. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I just have this sudden realization that these ladders have gotta fucking go. And I got this feeling. It's a horrible feeling, but I just realized these gotta go. These have gotta fucking go. These don't get built. Something bad's happening, you know? Okay, I think we can allow them back in here now. They're not gonna die anymore, so... Finish this off. Knowledge from the future of another timelines. Just bad things to happen if you don't. Yeah. We'll go with that. Fix that damn pipe. Thank you. Alright, ventilation. High pressure gas vent. I didn't mean to do that, whatever. Alright, and let's start making some glass. 35, there we go. Start heating that back up, we'll get that vent done. These are a tiny bit damaged by the time we get everything done and get it heated back up in there, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Printables, right. Maybe it'll be a weasel. Why would it be? Why would it be? Why would it be? Why would I get more than one fucking Wheezewort from the printer this entire goddamn time when I really fucking need Wheezeworts? Did I? Why would I need that? Oh, thank God. Why would I get those, huh? Why would I fucking ever get those? I would never get those. I would never get a Wheezewort seed. I would never get a Wheezewort seed. Why would I ever get one of them? I wouldn't get one of those. That'd be crazy. That'd be silly. That'd be ludicrous. That'd be absurd. Wouldn't that just be wild? Go. Alright, they're making the glass now. They no longer need to go in here. Hopefully we can warm this up before the pipes fully fucking break. That's my hope, at least. Hopefully that just adds a bunch of extra steam. Now we got more water all in here too. So hopefully that glass will be enough to start heating things back up. Not gonna be a lot at first, but we're gonna fucking pile it in there. Heat up faster, please. Please heat up faster. I'm begging you at this point. Please heat up faster. What temperature is the steam in here? You know what? Let's just fucking pump a lot of steam out of this goddamn thing. That steam's all like 120 degrees. That's warmer than it is in there. Let's just start fucking heating it up in there, huh? How about we just start pressurizing the shit out of this place with steam? Make it real fucking steamy in there, you know? Please stop fucking breaking. Please, God, just stop fucking breaking. I can only make it so fucking warm in here. Please stop Please stop condensing. Please stop condensing so fast. Why is it so fucking cold? Please stop breaking. Don't make me re-enter this fucking place. I'm doing my damn best. God fucking damn it, dude. I hate that it will... Like, hold on. Let me just compare why this is stupid, right? I love this game, but it's so fucking inconsistent at times. This pipe won't work because there's nothing connecting from the output. There's no input. It's not going anywhere. That makes sense. So why then does it automatically fill this pipe? What? I take away the input. Nope, it's still gonna fucking automatically put gas out. And it's gonna break, because it's fucking stupid! And it's gonna stay broken until I can get the damn thing heated up in there again. I'm upset. Are you out of plastic yet? You're out of plastic. Alright, come home. You've got 150 data banks. Good work. Go home. Wait, hold on, Vol, before you leave. Buddy, you can... Buddy, you're home. You can just... You just taking... You taking your sleep in there? Okay. I mean, that's fair. Alright, let's go ahead. Ventilation. Reconnect this till we can get however much carbon dioxide's in here out. Wait, are you sleeping on the bed? You're fucking stupid, dude. Why aren't you leaving? God. Disable the damn thing! Someone disable the damn thing! Thank you. Go, let me make sure that, yep, carbon dioxide's filtering out. Good. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Wait, what? There was another glossy Draco egg in there? Where the fuck did that come from? Huh? Where did the... I didn't see that egg. What the fuck? How'd that get in there? Did I do that? I don't remember anymore, man. This game is making my brain melt. I'm aging. My mental capabilities are aging rapidly. Dude, I'm not doing good. Is this dormant? No. Alright, let's go ahead and cut that off then. How's this doing up here? Still has plenty of hydrogen stored. We fully analyzed this yet? No. Have I allowed them back in all the way? Yes. Just haven't gotten around to it. Make sure no one's stuck in the Calypso. Okay, still no one's stuck in the Calypso. That's good. We have 150 fucking databanks. So let's get those fuckers put in here. And let's get some shit done. Let's get another Wheezewort seed so I can get our cooling systems working a little better still. I want to put one... Where the hell do I want to put one? Oh yeah, down here by the Wheezewort. In the Notchberry area. Start fucking cooling this area down. Or not the Sleepy, no. Or put a Wheezewort down here. I'm losing my shit, man. Angry. I am very fucking angry right now. One person gets in there, builds that. Repairs that. Places that, whatever the fuck. Is that Neku coming to do it? Yep, Neku, you get in there. You build that fucking thing. You repair that fucking thing now. And no one's allowed in there anymore. Okay. Now, hopefully, when we pour all this fucking hot, superheated gas in here, or glass in here, it'll stop fucking condensing in the pipes! Fucking hate insulated pipes. I'm never using an insulated pipe in a system like this ever fucking again, man. I'm so sick of... Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking break all the goddamn way. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my shit. Is that still an insulated pipe? No, it's just a normal gas pipe. It's not even an insulated one anymore. It's just being stupid. It's because there's fucking water on the floor there that's boiling, but not quite yet evaporating, because it's not yet hot enough in there, because they haven't put enough glass in here to heat the steam more. Okay, they're working on it, but like still, it just needs to warm up more, but it's okay, because it's getting there. It's getting there. Slowly but surely, it's getting there. What if it would help if I put more steam in here? Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fucking see if it will. Let's fucking put some more steam in here, huh? Really pressurize that goddamn oxygen into, like, less space here, huh? How about that, huh? Not enough goddamn steam in there yet, huh? You heating it up enough yet? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course it wouldn't. It's getting there. It's fucking getting there. That water's getting warmer. Yeah, I should probably check and see how the Calypso's doing. The interior, no carbon dioxide left. Let's go ahead and stop wasting oxygen then. There we go. Let's begin repressurizing. Go. Have we loaded the databanks? Yes, we have. I don't even have enough for another fucking wart seed yet, dude. That's insane. What do these things need? Bog bucket. What do they need to grow? Bog bucket. You need air, darkness, and polluted water. For bog jelly, the applications of which are swampy delights. And I don't seem to be able to make that into anything else. Maybe that's not worth it and I just save up more databanks, I guess. I don't fucking know. You both are directives that have high chances. Yeah. Alright, what we got? Printables, please be a fucking Wheezewort seed. Take the glass, I need it. Most of my glass is currently delegated to creating really warm rooms. So, yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Just fucking heat up already, please. Please, I'm fucking begging you. Stop condensing. Stop cooling. Please. Just fucking reach the temperature you need to, goddammit. I do not want to open that up. That is way too much steam. Come on. Without mods, I tend to pick any item they give unless I need the dupe. Yeah, for me, it's just like, I need the damn Wheezewort seed. So I can help cool things more. Like, this is kind of staying stagnant in temperature, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I honestly forget what temperature it was anyways. Up here is cooling really nicely. Up here seems to be remaining decent. This is all staying decent temperatures. Like, I need more Wheezewort seeds though, because I want to add more cooling into here. I want to add more cooling. I need more cooling. Stop breaking. This water is warming up. Steam condenses what, 96.4? Condensation point 99.4, so it's still going to be condensing. Please stop doing that. There's a lot of steam in here and it's all really warm. Please stop condensing. I'm begging you. Get more glass in there to heat it up more, please. Maybe I fucked up by putting too much steam in there. I don't fucking know anymore. Hard to heat this much steam. I don't know, but like the more glass that goes in here, the better. You know, like maybe it'll work. I don't know. Maybe I should have put the glass up here. Have it dump up on this top one. I don't know. All I know is it is getting warmer. I also just realized it's completely pointless to be putting water up like this, so I'm just gonna resume the system of using the water in here. Stop breaking. It's almost warm enough. Come on, that water is 98.7 degrees. It's getting there. It's getting there. It is warming up. It's the amount it's condensing is slowing down. Oh, I have a lot of these to print. I wish I could just kind of skip through these a little faster. I hate that I gotta go through this whole thing and then... Okay, it's not that bad, but... I just print them all at the same time. Wait, didn't I already have green? Did I not already have green? Do I have green too? I already had green. I can get duplicate of the greens? You fucking serious? Come on. Really? Why would you give me the same thing I already fucking have? That's mean. Duplicates of anything you can recycle into partial currency to buy the ones you like. I don't know how to do that. Just warm the fuck up already, please. Please get the fucking... Stop condensing. Just warm up. Get rid of all the water. Please. Save game, take a moment, escape and go to supply closet. Okay, let me do that. Oh, oh, I see. So there's counts of these. I can recycle one. Oh, I see. Wallpapers. Probably have duplicates of some of these, I'd imagine. I know I have one of the green. I have 3 of this color. Is there like a darker green I can take, I wonder? I don't know. There's a lighter green. There's pattern greens. The rates of recycling are pretty shitty for the... it's fine. I'll take pastel green. Why not? That water is heating up. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Maybe I don't need to make that much glass, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to. Automation grid is actually... So I think I can now, though, just do this. Fill that back up. Yeah, and then whenever that gets below its threshold, it'll then request more from the other one. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, and then those pipes are also holding steam that's hotter than the area around them, so hopefully that'll heat things up instead of condensing. Right? You'll heat the water up. Okay, the water's above its condensation point now, so... Or it should be, so it should be fine. Oh, and the pipe itself is also above condensation point as well, so it should start... Yeah, it's only getting warmer in there, so yeah, it should be fine. And now this system is entirely automated, and that'll hopefully work. Oh, here comes meteor showers. Yippee. What kind are we having right now, I wonder? Is it just snow? What is that? Yep, that's snow and ice. Alrighty. Let's make 5 more batches of copper. Okay. How's it doing up here? Okay, we're starting to get low on brine. We still have 37 cycles. That's the painful part of it, is just it doesn't make a lot of brine. It doesn't make enough. Wait, hold on. There's a geotuner. It increases the temperature and output of a geyser. How much does it increase it by? Let's find out. So I would love to see if it can still stay in the negatives, if I could geotune this one to put out more negative temp brine. 10? Fuck, so that's... I mean, that's still 0 degrees, and if we're getting more of it... Is that worth it? I wonder if that's worth it. This little fucker goes over here. I have 6 times a suck. Most duplicated item. Oh gosh. Oh, here comes more plastic. Let's go. Geotuner. No guys are selected. No one can... Oh, outside of laboratory. I need a laboratory. How the fuck do I make a laboratory? Requirements: 2 science buildings, no industrial machinery, minimum size 32 tiles. Okay. You could tune them plus or down up to 20 degrees Celsius. Make things hotter, make hot things colder, hot things hotter, cold things colder. Yes. Do research in the light. Gotcha. I guess I can just move my research, or my main 2, like, basic science things over here. Do this, and then we could do, like this, and then we could do, like... Love to make ice directly from a cold slush. That could be nice, yeah. Go. This. And then I just can take these 2, deconstruct, and then I move them over here. Slap an unpowered research station down, it'll count. Oh, I guess I could do that too. I don't know if the geotuner itself counts as a science thing, so I'm just gonna do this. I'll do. thought I selected the geyser. Oh god, my model freaked out because I leaned down a little bit. No geyser selected, what do you mean? It's probably just not able to select it until I do this, yeah. It does, you have a whole room of geostations? Oh, gotcha, okay. Well, I mean, it'll suck to have it be warmer. I mean, if it's dormant, I can maybe see the effects of it. I don't know. I'll consider it. I don't know. It's either that or I can just... I don't know. Just need a light in there. Carved crystal works too with those. For those with the DLC on with a simple light source. Yeah, okay. So I can just, yeah, I can easily do just lamp. Power. And there we go. Okay, so you're in a room now. You just need the one thing built. Now you just need someone to select that geyser. Yeah, the cold salt slush geyser. Go, experimentation needed. Holy shit, plus 20 degree, nah. Nah, that was a waste. Plus 20 degrees, nah. No fucking way I'm using that. Not right now, at least. Fuck that. Nah, like, what use do I have for it? Like, I don't need it for this. I don't need it for that. And those are, like, the only two geysers I am using. I definitely don't need it over here. This one's still fucking making polluted water for the next 2.6 cycles, and this one's active in 12 cycles, and this thing's backed up permanently. I don't think I need to do it to those ones, much less do I need that extra temperature from that. Like, I don't need that. Like, if that was only plus 10 degrees, I'd consider using it, but, like, fuck that. Like, that makes it warmer than what I'm using. Like, hell no. I'll take my negative temperature brine, thank you very much. Yay, an extra fungal spore. Oh, so cool. Like, I just don't need that. I have no other geyser that's worth using that on. My gold goes plus 50. Is that even a thing at this point? It's already 2,626 degrees Celsius. Like, yeah, at that point, it's not really... It doesn't really fucking mean anything, I guess, yeah. The oxygenation. Hey, welcome in, Javalian. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Indeed, it must. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, because I have all this snow up here. Gotta find a way to quickly transfer this snow into my water reservoir somehow. Because, like, whenever I try having them bring down ice or snow from up here, it just fucking melts on the way down and makes a mess. I don't know. What I do know is that... Puffs. Hey, temperature low. You need 15 degrees? Oh, you needy bitch. I guess since it's so much colder out here, I could just crack these open. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. I didn't really need to insulate those, so we'll just undo that. Why is your body temperature so fucked? Why are you stuck right below 10? Come on, just warm up already. These ones too. God damn it. I have an idea. Oh fuck, right, they can't build half of that. Or almost all of it. I can do this though. Yep, not that. That's fucking stupid. There we go. Bam, bam, and then we pop the bridge over this way. And then once that's done, I can just disconnect here, and then boom, that can run warm water through there constantly, help dissipate more temperature from the water system, and make their Draco habitat over here warmer. At this point, there's not really any point for me to have those as a time. Do that, just to keep the temperature kind of more locked in there. Then again, at the same point, it doesn't really matter, so whatever. Unreachable hill. Fucking of course it is. Yep, and now that's causing a backflow, so we'll do this. They really quickly need to just build that one, which someone's going to do in just a moment, because they can definitely reach that now. There we go. Boom. And now water is going to flow through this way in a circuit like that. There we go. I'll just help warm things up. You know what? That'll be nice. That'll be great. That'll be great. We have 2 glossy Dracos now, which is fucking awesome. Now I'm making 300 plastic every, like, 3-ish cycles. That's a lot more than I was having before. From just the slicksters. The little slickster pocket here. Little cave of slicksters, which aren't even getting warm enough carbon dioxide anymore because of this system, so, whoops. Wait, hold on, I can just... Does that fry our system? No, I don't think it does. Now we can maybe start heating this up a little bit. It'd be mostly fine. We can maybe start heating them up in here a little bit. Unless it somehow melts itself. Because carbon dioxide's terrible for temperature transfer. I think it's going to melt itself. The overheat temperature is 175 degrees. Okay, no, it's slowing down. Okay, I don't think it's gonna melt itself. It might. We'll see. Maybe that'll help them. I hate that there's no, like, heats the gas passing through it kind of thing. Like, why is there not one of those? Like, come on, just let me have that. This might melt itself, we'll see. Yeah, I think these guys are all starting to sit below temps internally or something. Yeah, because we're seeing more and more long hair slickster eggs. So yeah, this production actually died out. I might genuinely just have to get rid of this at some point. Like, I have no use for this anymore. Like, if I can't keep them making normal slicksters, then there's no point. Maybe if I turn this into steel? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let them in. Let them fucking in. I mean, radium pipes, temperature shift plates, combine heat in whichever environment's colder. I don't know how to do that. Gonna be completely honest, I don't fucking know how to do that. At least not properly. I make this out of steel. That's gonna dump a shit ton of carbon dioxide out here, though. That's gonna be far more warm than what's in here, but that's fine. Javalian's gonna go in and fix this. Nope, we're gonna eat the long hair slickster eggs, apparently. Apparently that's more important than the fucking rebuild of this! Poor Hans has to do it himself. Fucking bruh. Radiant heater duct through that heater, which would transfer the heat to the cooler side. The gas inside the pipe is cooler than the heat in the heater room. The gas inside gets hotter. I don't have anything to put in here that would be hot. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to make this if they'll ever fucking... Am I out of steel? No, I'm not out of steel. I don't know why they're being stupid. Here we go. Here comes Demon Wisp to save the fucking day. My heat... He delivered 20 kilograms of steel. Stop doing that! What, did he forget the fucking steel or something? You guys irritate me. Why are they only bringing... You can carry more! You can carry more than 20 kilograms! Stop carrying only 20 kilograms! Why are you like this? There you go, 200, thank you! Fuck's sake. Do that the first time. You can carry like 800 kilograms at this point. Just fucking do that. God. No more going in there. Fucking stay out. Now hopefully this thing can heat up and make it warmer in here so that we stop having long hair slicksters and instead we can have more normal slicksters. Huh? That'd be fucking delightful. Wouldn't that be just fucking brilliant? That'd be great! Can you tell I'm only slightly irked by this? Wait, hold on. How the fuck did we do this? Did we... Oh, fuck, we probably used... Where'd we get the extra data banks from? Oh, we probably researched that. Ah, yeah, we researched that one. Yeah, no more reason to go in there then. Not for now, at least. Oh wow, that salt water heats up fucking fast. I mean, no surprise. I mean, it's putting out 95-degree salt water, but like, still, that's fucking fast. Get a little more hydrogen pumped out of there, as much as we can at least. Get a little more, you know. Then this thing's down over a quarter of its capacity, so soonish we'll have to start sending hydrogen in reverse, which sucks, but whatever. Oh, hold on, I have an idea.
Time for downtime.
Not yet. I must finish this one more thing. Then we do this. Why are you going backwards? What the fuck? You did not do this before. Why are you the way you are? Oh, I see, because I'm stupid. I got printables. Gold amalgam. Sure, more gold. So that flows back up this way, goes into here, and boom, we're good. That'll hopefully hold us over until the dormancy ends on this, which is only 51 cycles, so probably not actually, but I mean, it's gonna be more. So that's, you know, good enough. That'll help. The other nice thing is that hydrogen's a lot cooler than what we're getting from up above, so that's going to help lower the temperature of the hydrogen we're using up here, at least for the time being. And now we have 2 glossy Dracos. Really nice. Okay, but now, yeah, Now we're done. Now we're done. As much as I need to not push my voice, I was too stubborn to quit until I finished that one idea I just had to do that, to send that way. Because I needed to do that, otherwise I would have forgotten and then gone, hey, why is a third of my base not working anymore? But now we're good, now we're done, now we're done, now we're done. So, hold on. So yeah, thanks for swinging by, the one. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my usual hours. Make sure you check my About section for links to my other socials, like my YouTube, or if you're on YouTube, my Twitch, my Discord, where my Discord, where you can stream time updates and pings for when I go live. If you want to roll for those, it's completely optional to get those pings, as well as just hang out with the community, hang out with me sometimes. I'll be in the voice chats and stuff like that when I'm working, or playing games, or something like that, or vibing, you know, stuff like that. You can join that, as well as, just my other socials as well. As well as my VGen. Don't forget my VGen. If you like art, or need video editing, I can do that. Yay. But yeah, so, other than that, thanks again for saying goodbye. I'm thinking we'll raid on Twitch tonight. I'm feeling like raiding someone tonight. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at who I can find. Let's find someone. Let's see here. Let us search someone out here. Let's see here. Maybe create that one. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna go take a look at the oxygen not included territory. I'm gonna maybe raid a VTuber if there was other VTubers playing this right now, but there is not, unfortunately. Seems like a quiet night for the game on Twitch. So I think we're gonna go ahead then and raid. We shall raid. Let's see here. I haven't raided this. No, I raided them somewhat recently in terms of how. Yeah. I'll raid. I'll raid this guy. I'll raid Room Bear. He's playing a game I have not heard of called Sea of the Stars. So looks like some sort of RPG, which, you know, those are pretty fun typically. That's probably cool. There we go. We'll raid Rune. So y'all be nice on the raid. Give Rune a follow if you have not already. He's a pretty fucking swell guy. He's a pretty chill dude for a bear. And personally, I think he's pretty cool. So yeah. Be nice to the raid. Typing out my raid message right now. There we go. Sorry, I have to use all one brain cell I have to type out my raid message. So yeah, thanks again for swinging by. Be nice to the raid. Give him a follow if you haven't already. For my Twitch folks, here is the raid message in the chat. Go ahead and copy paste that if you can use those emotes. I probably should move those around so they can. Oh, I know I can't put animated emotes and follower emotes. Whatever. Yeah, make sure you copy paste that if you can. You know, just be nice. Give him a follow, all that good stuff. And yeah, so thanks again for swinging by, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but we'll see. But until then, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. And I'll see you next time. Good night. Wait, hold on. Tomorrow's Wednesday. That means tomorrow's a fish stream. I totally forgot about that. Tomorrow's a fish stream. I won't see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all Thursday. Good night, everyone.